Welcome to Factorio Modded. This is my Space Exploration Krastorio 2. I am doing some designing outposts for a cannon base. I originally did this, I guess, 50 hours into the play. That was like over 2 years ago. And my blueprint's all outdated, so I was doing this offline, redesigning it. It's been about, I guess, 2 hours. So far we've just trying to keep it on belts as much as possible in the belt thing, and then we're going to do like a mall afterwards from the belt thing, but make sure to include the coke and coal liquefaction, because I can't assume I have oil on the planet, so that's the way to make sure I get oil. Otherwise I think it's all SEK2 compliant, so I got 2 of these, didn't realise. So I've got to hook all this north part up. I actually just pasted that. These belts don't actually comply. I think they're meant to be iron plates. But these ones do have requester chests, I believe. Yeah, that's got the cogs, but also needs this engines. Not sure how this one gets engines. Maybe there's like a belt from here. Oh no, it's getting engines from there. I see. So it is getting engines, and that one's requested them by robots. Okay, that's fine. So this thing here should be an iron plate belt, I believe. Well, I've got that there. I guess we need. Maybe we need those pipes at one point. We don't need them anymore, so. Yeah, so we're going to refactor a lot of this. I rebuilt all of this part from scratch, and I redid that part from scratch. But the rest of it's just kind of cut and pasted to get going. So I'm going to keep working on this. So I'd like to get this going just for future use. Might be plonking them down each planet that I haven't done it. Okay, let's get the old chatteroos up. Actually, I'm gonna be fired up straight away, but my phone wasn't in front of me, so here's my phone for the chat. Twitch chat. Looks fine though. Cool. Alrighty. So, besides the fact that some of these are working, this part not used, or this part. Hey Crescentva, how's it going? Doing some blueprinting work. An old design. Basically redoing. Where is it actually? That's a good point. I'm gonna tie these up again at some point. Problem with the blueprints is they all get outdated by patch changes. So got like a whole archive of non-working blueprints. But this is what I'm working on this one here. Basically, I'm redoing this. The idea is it can make everything for a mall. I could do a Spidertron version I send a rocket with a Spidertron. I could do a spaceship version where the spaceship has the requester chest, buffer chest, whatever it is, and it dumps it down. And this thing that says it has mod content, so I'm not sure what mods were different back then, but I believe it was AI. So doesn't quite comply, but it should be not too bad to fix up. I'll move that to there. Yeah. Okay. Now these they got I think old school buffers. I think I like this sort of buffering better. Why didn't it paste down the top? That's weird. Normally it just goes on the top of it. I'll go downgrade them. Cool. Alright, so that's iron hooked up. What's this one need? Mineral water. No, I just want to get this. Well, I did want to do a future run as well. I want to try to do it faster. The future run I want to do was ECM 0.7 without K2. But I could do another K2 from, you know, just to get the first 50 hours or something, see how fast I can go. Some kind of, my intention was always to get some nice blueprints. So I've got good spaceships, so that's all the late game sorted. So it's just really the early to mid game where I don't have blueprints. So it'd be nice to get them going. I just feel like designing stuff. My science is like just grinding away. So I had some like things I wanted to build, like some spaceship designs. But I think blueprints is more useful. So this is like my shopping list here. I'm getting the same channel as the planet ID. I wonder if this one even works. Oh no, it's not going to work, is it? That'll work there. So how far through are you, Crescenta? You doing ECK2 or EC or just like Factorio? There's 2 barrels there. Right, we delete those 2. I finished my run recently. Oh, nice. But what run did you do? Pretty pumps as well, actually. Oh, it's only electric motors difference. Could have pumps in here. I did the same ones. Nice. ECK too, cool. How long did that take you? What an in-depth mod, really. Mod combo. The iron plates. 500 hours. Oh, cool. That's pretty good. I think my time was off because of UPS, so it would have been longer than it actually. I mean, my time would have displayed shorter than it really was. AOM, how's it going? You about to stream, are you? Or are you having a day off? Iron beams and iron plates. Good day, off today. Oh, nice. I think it's iron plates down here. I think we kind of wiggled them through here. So that's iron plates, and that's the steel beams. I didn't play my SpaceX for like 2x because of vacation. Now I forget everything I was doing. Yeah, it's funny how that works. There's must be a lot of this game is in short-term memory. I'm like, when I come back to my old bases from 2 years ago, or a year ago, or last month, I'm like, what was I doing? I don't know. Who was that idiot who built that? Oh, it was me. Oh well, I was trying. Alright, spot you later, Crescenta. Have a good snack. Yeah, it's really hard to keep up if you don't play regularly. I need sand for that one. Oh, it's a stone bus though, so I can just do another crusher. I think there'll be fine. How much sand does it actually need? 10 sand. I think 3 inserters then. And maybe... that'll work. Okay, so that's the concrete. This water's gonna set up, right? I think so. This output here is the explosives. Now that's gonna be built for a lot of other things. I guess it's gonna take a while to build all the rest of these items I told to build down here as well. That's right. I wonder if this thing's set up correctly. It's supposed to be, it needs the heavy oil. Oh, I've got the heavy oil inserter. I haven't copied that over properly. So this base has a heavy oil inserter and an exporter. Probably like this thing, I copy. Do a bit of round circles. I think it's going to fit in here very well though. Might have to do a separate pipe pump. The heavy oil. Let's think about it. I pumped it from above, so it would fit in. It would fit in there. Would fit in there. We do it there instead. It's not the tidiest, but. Right there. And so that's the heavy oil insertion. I don't really want this going right now, so I might just turn those two off. But that should be good for getting this going. I'm going to make sure we... Oh, why does this fill up with barrels? This planet's getting barrels. What's happening? 12,000 barrels. Well, that's not cool. I guess we're not crushing them in this barrel crusher. What's wrong with it? We're supposed to be crushing barrels from here. No request. What? That's meant to be barrels. Maybe 100. I don't think we move many barrels around, but I do like this. I only do this if I got more than like 500 barrels or something. Cool, so we'll start crushing old barrels, making lots and lots of steel, which we don't use. Here's the base I'm replacing. It does actually function, but something to get a tidier version of it. So we're up to today, Ilham. You're gonna do some offline gaming in your own game? We're gonna just chill out with other things. The gas. I want power poles for this stuff. Actually playing some FTL right now. No, I've seen it. Essentially, I've seen it on chat plays. Factorio. They've got chat plays FTL as well. And I played it for about half an hour in chat plays FTL, and I destroyed the spaceship really quickly. So yeah, that's my experience with FTL. There's like some spaceship attacked and the ship caught on fire and all the oxygen was like getting vented, and I was like, alright everyone, go to one room and stay there, and the whole spaceship blew up. I was like, okay, that's cool. Played that game now. Poor dudes. I got them killed. I didn't try to, but you know, that's what happens sometimes. Played a lot like 6 or 7 years ago and got way back into it recently when I discovered a big mod for it. Oh, nice. What's the mod add? What, there's like 8 now? Really? I did not realise that. They've buffed them. Huh. I think speed 2 is what we'd be doing in these though, so I might do a downgrader. So we want that with speed 2s. Is that working? Alright, it's downgrading, good. Basically more of everything. More ships, more alien races, more weapons, more events. Oh, cool. That sounds cool, but more variants. There's something about the spice of life, isn't it? Like, you need a lot of variants in life to keep life interesting. Alright, this should be, of empty barrels. It's less than 500. And was it not? So it's not outputting. Good. How's it going to get copper? So got the copper hooked in correctly. And it's got the iron from the outside. What about the stone? Where's he getting its stone from? Is that the stone entrance? Or that's the stone entrance? Oh, that's the stone entrance there. I spliced it on. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's probably going to work still, that part. The acid. It looks working. I think I forgot this explosives part. So this is the side part here. Basically, all of the side bit needs to be copied over to varying degrees. A lot of mess of wires and cables and everything. I'm going to get the batteries first. I think batteries might be kind of feasible. So I could move it a bit closer than it was previously. So previously it was quite far away, but I do have copper right here, and I got iron down to here anyway. So I could definitely put the put these down by themselves. There's a coal belt going across that way. But we don't have to have it stop there. It can actually drop down further, which would make more sense. How far down could it go? Yeah, that might be alright. Cool. And then we'll put this battery node in. So the acid's right there, so what I need to do is make sure I get the iron and iron and copper in. Could even put it right next door. Do it there, like that. Cool, that'll work, and this is going to be rotated. I think the output might be limited. I don't know if 30 is enough. Maybe 50. Hey Kadekla, how's it going, man? What's happening? Eating dinner, how about you? I just had lunch actually. So I thought I'd hop on stream. I normally do a walk and then piss around a bit and start streaming, but I was like, it's a bit wet and cold. So I just did a snack walk instead. So here I am. Alright, I need to hook this copper up. This is I think this copper belt. That's the stone belt. That's the copper belt. So that is copper there. So what I need to do is make sure this copper belt gets into here. I can just tunnel it like that. Multitasking. Oh, what? Like, well, that happens. I was going to say, doesn't that never happen where you were... I can't wait it's too cold. Happens really. It looks like we might have a mild winter this year. The climate so far stays the same. Maybe we need to have it here instead. We merge it in. Summer's almost over. Wow. I want summer, man. Give me summer, please. Last chance to go swimming. Oh shit. Better make the most of it. YOLO. There's YOLO still a thing. True, you Yoso. You only summer once. There's a Floridian. I welcome the cooldown. Oh wow, Florida, wow. It'll be cold as not. It'll be so warm there all the time. Need to go travelling north. Alright, this iron. I think it's iron hooked in from here. So what we're going to do... I don't know a splitter. Oh, I can actually probably merge it. It'll be fine. Here we go. That's iron hooked in. Copper hooked in. So we've got new battery design. I was planning on buying a place in Miami once in my younger days, but I didn't do it, of course. You have to set up an LLC in like Nevada or something to be able to buy internationally. And I was like, nah, I can't do that. That place is really pumping now though. So many people moved to Miami. I didn't want to live in America though. I just wanted to have a place. It's kind of funny. Nothing wrong with America, I just didn't want to live there. It's nice and cozy in my country. Try to stay out of Miami. I really want to move to Scotland or Japan or NZ, though I'd like to visit NZ first. Yeah, NZ's pretty good. I think we're at, well, peakish times though. Cost of living here is insane. So it's cost a fortune basically to live here. Houses are like, you know, stupid. Why have a speed version of this and a non-speed? I should not have that version there. That's just sad. Alright, we'll figure out this part here. Now previously I looped around the steel so I can make these heat shields and low density structures. It's probably still the right idea. So don't worry about the same layout though as I previously did it. But I'll copy some of this and have a look. Just tell my kids how I want to take the fam up there. Go up to Canada. It's happening. Where all the cool kids hang out, you know? The frosty ones. Where's my copper? I don't know where this should plug in. Currently that's where it goes up there. We can actually just do it to the north fully. Oh no, I do need the sulfur though from down here. Or I can do it way down south, but there's no steel down there. So we got steel line, iron line. There's no copper up here though. There's copper belted. Could go to the north. Alright. Look at this. I think most countries are doing dumb stuff right now. It's my take on the world. They're all trying to pacify unhappy people. There's lots of unhappy people. Ah, it's a steel belt. They should be there after all. Well, it makes sense actually having this available for that actually over there because it's the output steel. Yeah, house price is about to come rocketing down. They've done their dash. Good time to sell your house if you have one though. All that cheap debt is gone. It's expensive debt coming for the rest of your lives. The leveraged Ponzi scheme. Toronto and Vancouver are two of the most affordable cities in the world. Yeah. A lot of hot money flew into those places. This looks like a giant mess. There must be a cleaner way of doing this. But it worked at the time, so maybe I just don't reinvent the wheel and be happy that it worked at all. Though I should have a copper. I should have one of these pumping straight in. This though. Either directly or the side. Maybe a blue inserter. I need this copper line to run up here. You guys should look into what's going on in other countries' housing market. It's pretty crazy. pretty crazy. Okay, this is actually belting it. I don't know if I want to do that. I might actually add a second copper line from here. That make more sense. I'll copy this over here. Go straight up. I think politics is like, you don't want to know about it, basically. It's the best way. It means it's like you're living in a quite a nice place. So the politics doesn't matter. I think the speed there would be good. This one here, probably no good. I used to be interested in politics. Now I'm like, I just find it funny, all the dumb things they do. That's always the same. It's like the response is always the same. They don't change. You think they'd like, you know, learn new ways of doing things, but it's always reactive. This is the mud bag I'm doing right now. Hey, Krastorio, you're doing Bob's Angels, right? Oh, they're still putting this. Yeah, I've never done Bob's Angels. I've just done Bob's and Bob's Death World. I've done Nullius, which is basically Bob's Angels though, because it's a spin-off of Bob's Angels. Okay. We need some more beacons. That should in theory do that. Now the capsules need so this thing's copper, right? That's the iron going in. Copper I've imported, but I can just I can split it off. Feed it. What's that one? It needs all sorts of stuff. Now I've got a this explosive belt here, so I need to hook that in. That was way down here. This belt here. I don't know where the best way of doing that. I might just do a straight line. $19 degrees outside. Oh, that's perfect. Make sure there's no bugs flying in, right? No one wants bugs in inside the house. Unless you like unless you eat bugs. I don't know. I'm not keen. I'm not sold on eating bugs. Now I don't know if I need this part here, but we've got it set up anyway in case we do need biomethanol on my print. The steam is kind of good. I think it's 100C. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I'll wake up with a sore throat if I leave the windows open when it's that cold. Or a stuffy nose. It's 23C here, and that's really cool this time of year. 23C, that's like my ideal temperature in summer. I can wear t-shirts and shorts all day long. I think we get like one day a year like that here. That's great. That one day is so good. You know, my whole life is waiting for that one day. I need to make more of these ascending machines. They're actually quite complex. I didn't realize how many items go into them. I mean, we are making them just very slowly up here. There's not enough red chips. I suspect this build is a bit poor on the red chips. Not enough copper wires. This is too slow. Easy solution would be to put red chips going in. I'm going to put it there without... I'll get rid of these two. And put red chips in. Yeah. In there. So there's not much power required for these, they're actually okay. Why would New Zealand be a superpower and not Australia? That makes no sense to me. Australia's going to lose a lot more land to desert. Okay. Well, New Zealand's gonna like lose all its farming crops, so we have no food. So you can't really be a superpower if all your food crops are underwater. We got a lot of low-lying land on the coast. That's all our growing crops. The rest is hills. So we don't mind living in the hills and have no food. Then sure, we can be a superpower of hills. Have you unlocked all the 0.6 science? Yeah, I have. Oh, I'm just doing productivity. I'm just trying to get this up because this is like the main bottleneck for superpower of hills. Yeah. I mean, we got some volcanoes. We got some good, yeah, the ski line, but that won't be so good when you can't ski, right? I need to speed this one up, but I'm not sure. I think I have to just move this out of the way. These are both not needed here. These are actually both mall items. They do not need to be there, so that means I can actually bump this right in here. Like that. I think that'd be perfect. Trying to figure out my own nuclear power setup. Oh, nice. There's only one trick I know about nuclear power, and it's quite a basic one really, but I took a long time to learn it. Hey, what's the ship doing here? What are you doing stranded out here, mate? Are you going home? You're trying to go Stardew? No you're not. You're going back to Nauvis. $14 hours. Whatever. You can just stay there forever then. There's no trick I learned recently. Well, I kind of learned it, actually probably learned a couple 100 hours ago or more. But there's this whole thing here where you base it on, you don't take the, you don't add the fuel until you take out the old fuel. So these things are always empty, but they got empty canisters inside. And so you just, you have it so it's reading the steam content before it takes out this. And then this doesn't insert until that takes out. So it's like a 3 1-to-1 linear logics in a row. Steam, and then canister, and then insert. So you just don't use much of this fuel at all. It's sort of just, I mean, it's happy. It's got all the steam sitting here. And it doesn't, there's none sitting here wasting away. Refuse space. Alright. I'll just do a miniature setup of it then, just so you can see. These are the components of the system. These three things. I'll just wire it up first. Basically, once this drops below 5,000, it stops making any more steam. So let's wire this up so you can, oh, not that one, yeah. So basically, this one here goes, if this has got less than 20,000 steam, and it's doing the hold signal so it reads the inserter arm. So this is the output of the empty canister. So this would be like the nuclear fuel spent canister. Hey, that look cool. And then this one's reading this arm, and it's it's ready for this. So it's taken the empty canister out, and it goes, okay, now I can insert one non-empty canister. And this one here is just reading the contents of the steam. So that's up there. It's just three things. Read contents. This is the hard one, so you want to screenshot that if you don't know. And then this one here. And so it's very efficient. The only downside is it won't kickstart. So when you start it up initially, if you do this, and then do that. So let it insert 2, and then flick it back on. That's what that means. It'll put 2 inside. The first one gets eaten instantly to start it up. Then the second one's sitting there as a buffer. And so once that second one's consumed, and it's still not enough steam in here, it will then output that empty canister, and then insert a new one if the steam is still not content. Normally I do a lower steam condition. I normally do 2000. But because that was a Victory spaceship, I want to make sure it doesn't die. So this was the coffin design I did. I think Ilham saw me design the coffin. But I finally finished it. It's quite a small ship in the end. It's 3436 for a Victory ship, so it worked out really well. I couldn't use energy beam because it wasn't powerful enough anymore because I nerfed it. So it had to be done as a 6 centimeter reactors instead. I had to push these things apart so they can read the Necrum heat pipes. Because these actually store heat as well, the heat pipes. And these are just basically a grid of heat pipes underneath. And so are these. So these are basically all just heat pipes holding energy. Yeah, so the good thing about it is it just doesn't waste any fuel at all. And it shouldn't brown you out either. I mean, my actual spaceships that I did do it on there's a nuclear version, I'll show you that too. This is the nuclear fuel setup. So it's the same setup. This here, read contents, steam. This thing here, output of steam is less than 2K. Hold, read, enable. And then this is the inserter. If the used uranium fuel cells greater than or equal to 1, output it. Input it, And so this thing here, you see it's sitting at 707. It's got empty fuel cells, but the steam's happy, so it won't insert any more uranium fuel cells. Yes, you're correct. The more basic version of this is the inserter itself has the logic steam is less than a certain number, and you don't do this step here. So if you're not too worried about conserving, it still conserves a lot, but it doesn't conserve as much. So the simpler version is change this to steam. Where's the steam thing? I don't even know. Yeah. Steam and do less than or equal to 2000. And that's a simpler version of the same setup. Switching it over, it made it kickstart again, but that's not what it always inserts if it's got something in its hand when you swap the logic. You can't stop that. So there's the normal logic you do if you're doing a basic one. So it's just that you need that and you need to read the steam. So that's on the old basic setup. I didn't switch this one over. Funny. Or this one has been switched over. Try to get something working. Fair enough. I'm relying on Nialas's blueprints, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one's probably don't go into that level because it can't start itself. You have to manually start it, so it's not so ideal. You probably have to have a second extra inserter to do a one feed, to just feed it once. But I don't know how to do that as a kickstart. I would have to manually kickstart it. Oh, I'm going to tell this one not to launch. There's that Harmonite delivery ship. We don't really want to launch this straight away. Alright, let's go copy the logic. There we go. Logic copied. I actually mean to switch these ships over. They've still got a lot of old infrastructure on these ships. I mean, I slowly like retrofit them. My old cuckoos. I did like the new version, but this is a new version. It's a bit shorter. Yeah, it's got better engine layout. This engine layout works out quite well. Oh, do I need to keep that other some? Oh no, I'm thinking I'm fine. Yeah, we don't need a red signal on that. Any water? No, that's worried. One thing I've seen people do is, rather than doing this water plus steam setup, they do output, you add them together, then output water again. So this gives a water signal. I like a separate signal in case I do need it to read the water, but if you want to do it for like this logic here, so I read a yellow signal, but that could just be water, because I'm just converting water to steam as a signal. That'd make it better. But I've left it as it was. I need to retire all these ships as well, but yeah. I do want to carry on this blueprinting. I want to get this going, but we actually got a bit of problems on the production. Oh, now it's a green chip shortage. Okay, and that's on low speed. I see. Okay. I've got wood here. 27,000 wood. Okay, I'm gonna make it. Might swap this to wood. Wood chippers. There we go. So it should make it a lot faster. Wood chips. I don't really care about those ones. Yeah, don't upgrade them. The green chips are worth upgrading though. Oh, it's got the wrong shit in it. Yeah, so the electronic circuits from the wood is actually quite good now. There's a recipe from the vitamelange that has a wood output, so I actually make a lot of green chips on nauvis from the vitamelange processing. That should stop me being at such a low shortage of red chips anyway. It's a bit short, but I mean it's... I don't know what it's... I think it's just the inserters are too slow. Yeah, that's better. That's just too slow because it doesn't have a speed module. What? I thought I just swapped it. Oh, it didn't save. It's funny. I did the setup, but I didn't save it. Okay, that's better. 175. Is it did not change? I thought it was 175 before. That's bizarre. Anyway, I was storing 800 batteries before. Maybe 200 each or 200 total network. This is looking much better though. Stack inserter. Alright, BRB. Alrighty. Where was I? What do you do after you're finishing all your blueprints? Set a science a minute ago. Probably stop playing, to be honest. I'll probably quit Factorio. I'll never play it again. But no, seriously, I'll probably pause it until 0.7. I might start a. I wanted to start a fresh SE, but not till 0.7. So it depends on how long that takes before that rolls out. But I could definitely do some like rampant death worlds again. Like I could do. I saw these 248, these BZ. Don't know whether they're any good or not. There's a Factorio as well. I was pondering that one. That's a K2 spin-off. There's other mods. It's just a matter of whether I how long it takes me to get this to the state where I'm happy with it. So I'm just trying to get my science back to where it was before the 0.5 to 0.6 conversion. This was at 18 before. So I was down one beyond this one. So many mods, yeah. I like true overhauls though, not complexity mods. So I want to make sure the gameplay is different, but not just complicated. If that makes sense. So, a bit choosy, I think, on my mods, but I don't think I have enough time streaming to play any more than I do. So, oh, I don't actually have enough copper. Curious. I'm actually eating up this buffer slowly. I wonder where my copper is. Is it getting delivered still? I mean, I got copper. C-Block is a good mod pack. Oh no, I don't mean C-Block, I mean C-Torio. C-Torio is based on K2 rather than Angel's Bobs. I like the idea of like C-Block, but not C-Block the mod. I actually installed a few mods that were based on core SC. I didn't realise there was a few missing from what I had. There's a I wonder if that science is in here now. Yeah, it is. This thing here, the ironclad. Mortar cluster bombs. Oh, that's cool. Under explosion. Neat. This is part of SpaceX default now. So I installed that mod the other day. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I think I'd like C-Block as a mod itself. If it wasn't, you have to like speed the game up a lot to be able to do stuff. You're like filtering sand from the ocean. Takes a long time. I've got to redo this setup as well. These buildings need to be moved. What copy? Are these been redone? No, they haven't. Oh, damn. Okay. I think this layout's okay though. They can copy this, but I have to change what they request. We want that. And we want the speed and efficiency modules of that as well. I think going to prod 2, that ratio is all wrong though. I have to figure out the ratio later, but yeah, these 70 machine 3s, very, very expensive for a remote world to build. I think my copper delivery is too slow as well for this current setup. We've got copper coming. I can see it coming on the belt. It's a bit slow, so I might go buff it. Go back to nauvis and give it another cannon. Probably should text plates in these places as well. I always mean to, but if I don't do it, maybe I'll do it now. So where's Maelstrum? There's Maelstrom. I'll add a text plate while I'm here. There we go. Alright, we got one copper. What logic am I using? Less than 0? That's the proper logic at least. Let's add another cannon in. I don't think I really need two long term, but then that's fine. It'd be nice if I can use this copper over here though. I'm not really set up to have multiple cannons. I'm gonna wire it up. Cool, there we go. Another copper, so that should help the production rate a little bit. What's this one? This ACOS, eh? Do I even have it? Everything there? Oh my god, it's set up for a delivery and there's nothing here anymore. I deleted the whole planet. That's one of my old planets I used to have a base on. And I removed it. I don't even know what it had on ACOS. It was a rare metals planet. Okay, so I deleted that planet at some point. I do not need it. So we've got rare metals. I can come back here. Oh, there's biters here too. Oh, I see, I see. There's no vitamelange though. Yeah. So if I want to come back, I can. Now these, what's happened here? Don't make many blocks, do we? Stone. Oh, I got 19,000, so we're fine. What science cards I got? Tech cards. Oh, we do have advanced tech cards down here. What the hell? I don't think I made them down here. Maybe like legacy leftovers. I've got a delivery ship for it. So am I making them down here? I don't see a making thing though, it's like a white building. We're storaging it. What? I thought I moved all this to orbit because I don't make them down here. So this is going around circles. I see. Strange. That's old logic too. This is like pre-whatever. I think I want to send this all to orbit though. Less than 100,000. 100,000. I'll turn these off. So we just send them all to orbit and make use of them. What's the launch condition on that one? It is 50. I'll make that 500. We'll just manually launch it once it fills up. This one here is space science packs. Meta science packs. I mean, you don't even make them down here anymore either. You can't. It's like not possible. Where's the meta science pack anyway? Way down here, isn't it? This thing. Yeah, can't make them on the ground. So I might as well launch this to orbit. Unless there's more to come. No, that's all of it. Okay, let's launch. Why can't it? Why can't I launch it? Not enough fuel? What? Where's the fuel for this place? Did I cut the fuel off? I chopped the fuel line off. I know I did that. That's a bit strange. Alright, there's the fuel line. I don't know if we make these satellites here either. So I guess once they get fueled up. That'd be fine. Now, I do actually have a lot of these advanced tech cards down here, don't I? I've got... I'll say it's none. What? What are they called? Is that all of them? Oh, that's all of them. Okay. Not you. No shot. Why is that disabled? Weird. Alright. What about you? Gonna wait for the landing pad. It's good to get rid of these old things. I can delete them now after that. Because there's nothing that can actually go on these. Launch. Gomburgers, cool. We'll put another row of cards and I can use them again. I mean, I've still got these like, you know, red, green, military blue, and what was that one? That's production science. So for some reason, I got like a little bit left over that I never used. Production science, there's definitely a space one. Yeah, so this rocket tech card I should be making on the ground still. I did not realise I could do that. So I might swap it to ground production, though it uses satellite telemetry, which is why I'm using an orbit. But on the ground, would I be able to get productivity out of it? I'll try it out. If I get productivity, I'm being a bit wasteful. But in the scheme of things, it doesn't matter because then I'd have to like drop rocket all the satellite telemetry after I get it from orbit down to the ground, which is kind of a hassle. Alright, so this is the yellow science. It can do productivity. Okay, so I can save a lot of productivity on this if I do it on the ground instead. I'm currently rocketing up all those speed modules and furnaces and stuff. For the telemetry I'd have to drop down to the ground to process. So I could definitely do this. It would save me a bit. I mean, this is 72% productivity. It's like 1/3 of the cost reduction, or is it half the cost? Or I think it's like half the cost, 2/3 of the cost, or whatever. But it doesn't really consume much in the first place anyway. And I think we got lots of that in orbit. I'm getting a bit distracted from what I was supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be doing the Maelstrum blueprinting, but there's only so much that I can do before I get a little bit wayward. So it's just got, you know, we got lots of it here. And we got the satellite telemetry here, so don't need much of this. There's no pylons. Those have got 461 available, but maybe pylons need to be buffed in the requests. Can't see what the actual list is on pylons. We got these pylons. This pylons? Okay, that's a bit low. We'll do 1,000. Hey, Suck TV. Happy days. Thanks for the look. I got pylons there too. Got pylons twice. What's the other tick card involved? I think platform plating is kind of a ground thing, orbit thing. Yeah, it's orbit. That's fine. Cool. We're slowly getting science happy. We're stuck on Deep Space 2 again. It seems you never have enough for this blank data card. I think this request is actually a bit too low. It's got too many items going in, so what I'll do is I'm going to double this up. And we'll take away, let's do the gear wheels on that one. And this one could be batteries. Here we go. It's a little bit more spread out, so it should actually process a bit faster. We could do the blank data cards, tech cards into the other one as well, but I think 4 item types is probably fast enough to keep it going. Yeah. Now it's a production. We just don't have enough batteries in orbit, that's all. So lithium. We're 2.3k down here. I don't know why we're not sending more up into orbit. Let's have a look. I mean, they're requested. I'll turn these output off. Yeah, I did. There's a lot more pylons, that's for sure. Okay, why are these... Okay, so they've got batteries on them, but the filters are not set to add the batteries. So the, it wants 3,000 oh, okay, that's why. It's getting jimmy jammed to these ones. Means we don't get them. Batteries don't go up. I'm gonna add another 1,000 to that request in orbit. The old generic rocket. Give it 2,000. I'll carry on with Maelstrom. Keep this design going. Though we are a bit limited on the production rate of things like here, but I think they might have solved themselves. Yeah, a lot more of these buildings are actually done now, so that's good. Still haven't got that one though, then. I mean, 2. Okay, so that's the... Oh, I haven't built them either. So we do need stone tablets and steel. So this was supposed to be... This is sulfur belt, not explosives. Oh, that's right, it's half and half. We mix them, so that's explosives. Sulfur can only go into there, but we need to add the sulfur in to the bottom half of this belt. Oh, actually do this. Just to guarantee we get it right. So that should be half and half explosives and sulfur. This is only sulfur, right? Yeah, that's all sulfur. Cool, cool. Alright, so this is me half sulfur, half explosives. That's the sulfur going in. Explosives are going into these, I think. What's with the plastic though? The plastic was supposed to come up. I think it goes the other side of this belt. Because the steel is this belt. That's the steel going in. Need plastic on this other half of this belt, which is probably going to merge up here. So I'll send this plastic. Let's say a little merry-go-round. Up she goes. So where are we going? Up to there, eh? So we're in a similar sort of place. That's not correct. Is that correct? That's not correct either. That is. Yeah. Cool. Now we stuffed it full of copper though. These aren't all on the same speed modules either. But currently this... Actually, where's the speed modules? We're down here somewhere. I also wonder if I can repurpose this for vanilla SpaceX as well. It is this complicated, so you'd have to take some of these steps out. Where's the... Oh, there it is over here. pipes for. Cut and paste problem. That's 2 to 1, isn't it? So we got one there, I get one there, and it's a, so to get to a 3. I'm not going to a 3 though. I think I'm going to a 2. So I just have 2 of these and one prod 2. And then I can do the bottom ones with speeds, I guess. And speed 2. These two, I mean, I could do speed 3s when prod 3 on these. It's not the quite correct ratio, but maybe like slowly making them, you could do it. I do a prod 3 here. And a speed 3 here. Oh, it needs crystals. Shit. That's pretty intense. Yeah, so I won't be making speed 3s anytime. Anytime, anywhere. That's, well, no. When I'm going to the planets, I won't have crystals. And when I'm going to other planets, I mean, you get vulcanite quite quickly, but prod 2 is pretty much what you can rely on. So these are like nice to haves, but they're not probably going to craft. I'll add some logic here and do if prod 2. I can just read the chest actually. Well, I have to read all 3 chests. I'll just read that chest. I can just do 1 wire from here to here. Do I really want to do that? Here's a bit. I can just do read the logic network instead. Prod. And prod 2 is greater than 100. Cool. Have a good look, correctly. Thanks for popping in for a while. You're oh, not a while, actually, in quite a long time. Speed 3 is greater than. Oh, not speed 3, speed 2. Cool. So only when we've got surplus of those, we'll make speed the next one up. Oh, did the wrong one actually. That was supposed to be on this one. And these can output doesn't do anything, Crescentva. Just letting them know that the idling in my chat still, and I have to do other things. This is my interpretation of it. Okay, so why have we got these other ones? This is a bit excessive on the requests. And this one needs a sulfur. That's kind of done. Alright, that's this one. Speed 3. Prod 3. And speed 3. Alright, so let's do these other ones. So I need the this solid fuel now. Which isn't too bad really. This is the bit juicier, these requests. Ah, this did the same thing again. Cool. Alright, that's all tidy. I don't think I got enough for these speed 2s in here. Why is it? What? Did this not save again? It didn't save again, what the hell? Do I have to push save over there? That's not what I interpreted. And these probably want to have efficiency 1s in them. Don't know how many I want. Maybe more than I thought. I'm gonna go for 4. Get that power cost down. That's still 360 kilowatts. I have to go efficiency 2s then. I guess this beacon's quite powerful. It boosts it by 240%, this decreases it by 160%. That's still plus 80. I see. I'll try efficiency 2. Let's see what that does. I don't think we can make efficiency 2s though, but yeah, there's no efficiency 2s. I think efficiency 1s here. So I need to make efficiency 2s, which is fine. I'm just going to use minimal. Just 3 of them, like that. One of these. And I'm going to try and tidy up make this more compact, I guess, afterwards. I'm going to leave it kind of spaced out. I'm trying to have it like relatively compact. I kind of want to do some concrete as well to make it look nice. But we've got problems with the production of the sand machines, so we're gonna get rid of these. I don't think I need these ones anymore. I've got them part of their own separate grid. All the buildings should be in like a row though. Pumps. Alright, so we've got these available again, so efficiency 1s, efficiency 2s. Oh, it needs the copper wire, which is annoying. What I might do is do copper wires below. Do a belt of them or something. And it's outside the range of this, eh? Just be like, I think there would be inside. Slowly moving the stuff into place. It's always utility, really. We'll rearrange it into same layout as the cargo thing. I do like these ones. Get that available. These are gonna get deleted. It's funny what the items you end up using. I just like stumble across. I've already got that somewhere else, so I don't need that again. Look at that pipe. I thought I had that. Oh, I don't see it. No, I don't have it. I thought I had it. All this stuff. Do you need it? Ammo, sure. Don't need that one. Alright, it's a bit tidier. There's a little bit of grid. So I'm gonna move this. This is actually a production one. It shouldn't be part of this. That's more like akin to this layout. Alright, let's get this efficiency 2 on the road. This is copper wire. I can belt this one out. That should be okay. Underground pipe tunnel thing. Cool. Because moving copper wires by robots is a bit sad. I think electronic components should be fine, but we seem to be out. And we seem to be a bit low on... We got a range of robots or something? What's happened? No Logibots available. Oh. You're busy building or moving stuff, I see. Pretty much clone this whole base now. I think this has all been... well, yeah. I think it's mostly okay. I don't think we need all this stuff. This... do we get these two? Are they down there? I don't know if they are. They belong at this slot. We gotta rearrange it as well after that. But that's fine, we do it offline. These two, unsure, I'll keep them, I'll just leave them for now. Yeah, we should. Where's we got no components. What's happened to that? No glass. No sand. Where's my stone? What's happened to my stone? Do I have a stone here? We got no stone, really? Amazing. I know we got so much stone on these planets. But if I rip up the floor, we'll get stone. Free cleaner? It's 2k stone there. No, I don't. Now give me plenty of stone. I'm not sure it's actually injected into. It is. Okay, so I've done it. Already done it. Check condition. That should really be a logistic check, but we'll request that stone and put it into the network. So. Oh, where's it going to store it though? That's the problem. I didn't think about that. I don't really have a good generic storage. Whole point though is I'm going to paste all that stuff in the south up into this north area. Now I think that there is also now part of the mine mall. Yeah, no components. And these are all like, you know, old wooden power poles. Which is fine. I've got 2 lots inserting there. Good. So I still got the efficiency 2 at 0. We're still waiting on the red chips and the electronic components. We haven't exactly gone very well on those. What's this? How's this getting oh, it's supposed to get from there, I see. That was like stone plates. It's not plugged in yet. And this is going, but it shouldn't be going. That's kind of okay. We haven't hooked on this though. Anyway, BRB again. Alrighty. I think I need to get things like row ports and stuff going as well. So these ones up here need to be available. What's that even use? Concrete, steel blocks, electric motors. I think the concrete and the steel beams means I can put them in a better location than they currently are. This is the new version. So the steel beams, I don't really have a steel beam bus, but I almost need one. I mean, I could just, you know, deliver them. I don't have to have it next to it. Concrete is made here, and steel beams are here. So put them in here wouldn't be the worst thing. Put that into the mall. Cool. Still haven't got the buildings, but that's okay. Might start putting these wooden poles back in. I mean, technically we will be doing... I mean, we've got other planets, so we won't need it, but as far as like easy resources, I think using low-tech stuff is more viable. How does that work without two? Why every second one's enough? Let's not even notice. Why is it on the wrong side? It was awkward. Oh, 10 steel chests. I did not know that was a thing. So that's that thing there is I probably should have that on the bus. A cargo landing pad. Or next to the concrete production, because that's a lot of concrete to move. So the steel line stops here. Concrete's here. There's another steel line up here though. We could carry this steel line along a little further. I can figure a way of getting it out. I still think that would be nice to directly feed this, you know, like straight in. And then just gotta figure a way of getting that steel from here. This better. Move that up a couple tiles. Oh no, it's getting that. Can't do that. I didn't see that inserter. Oh, wooden poles. Cool. I think this one deserves a special case of not inserting it, it doesn't have to. So it shouldn't fill this up with a second one. In theory. Are we not making loaders? Are we making loaders? I gotta restart this as well. Once I do it, I'm gonna move all this, the delivery cannon to here. Of the other planet. And see if this works. It's still not very compact though. I think the layout could do a little work. I think the capsules, we don't need to make capsules from scratch. We can deliver the free capsule stuff over. Let's move these miners, they're not really in the right alignment. There we go. Oh, I missed a inserter, but that's fine. Power poles, train stuff. Alright, let's do trains. That's the these buildings, but I need trains on one spot. So where's your train lights and stuff? Do I even have train lights? I don't think I do. We need train stops, train lights. We also need wagons. Alright, that's some train stuff. We also need to get train lights. We got logic stuff. I think that's going to be part of it. These logics. Where's the constant combinator? It's all smelting. Where's the big smelter? Oh, it's out of order. Pumps. We got pumps twice. We'll repurpose this to be a rail signal. Alright, what else we got to move? I think this buffer chest we've already done. I'll repurpose that to the other rail signal. Cool. Alright, what's the next row? Money inserters. It doesn't really fit that there, does it? That crusher thing. That fits. Radar. More like a. Should we go up? There's a constant combinator I saw. I don't think I need a tank. So we need a constant combinator. This is kind of important. Important but not important. Actually, it's kind of a generic thing, so put it down here. Now, research server, we can't even build these anymore. Why am I doing a research server here? I don't think we need that. That's no good. We could do like, you know, storage tanks and stuff. The old tank. Thing's a beast. We'll do a speaker. We'll do alerts. We could do refurbishment, actually. That might be a thing now. Yeah. Might need to do that. Cool. What's that? That's the rotary cannons. Not part of this. Never really use this Tesla coil though. This definitely belongs with them. This fuel thing should be part of the greenhouse. Crusher, and this has got generic buildings, so radar is kind of Don't know where it belongs. Defenses and stuff, not sure. Storage, generic. And text plates is very generic. That's fluids. I'll get 2 of them, so I can use that for something. And 2 of them too. So this could be, what's this going to be? I'm going to lean towards these, the superchargers, but they are high tech. So are those, and so are those. So they're very difficult to get. Throw stuff in this tree I haven't done yet. I think we need a centrifuge now. That's part of my print. I think advanced stamina machines will be part of it, but no, let's do centrifuge. That's more requirement for like normal. That's a generic building. Tesla coil, that could be another delete. We could go for this, oh we can't do these are way too expensive. We're not building these on other planets. I'll get life support, or... equipment gantry, maybe. Oh, these are a remover as well as an adder, I see. Fuel refinery, am I making them? Oh, right below. Funny. Here is this other better miner, but it needs direct emitter, which is an orbit thing. Oh, wind turbines and stuff like that. Do we need that? Or burners, or gas stations, stuff like that? I mean, maybe nuclear reactors even? Would I ship over the parts to make a nuclear reactor? I mean, I could have it so it makes its own nuclear reactor, that could be a thing. I didn't do that originally. When I did these planets, I did them with solar. They're successful by solar, but if I do a nuclear reactor... I think I'd rather ship it over though, in the rocket. But... it depends on what stage of the game it's at. I mean... if you just make it yourself, it's fine. All these burner turbines, these are really good. But I think I've got them in somewhere in here. I don't see it. These don't belong here. They belong down in this row. Just this pipe belongs. K2 pipe. I don't even know I need like an iron chest, like what the hell will I use that for? Offshore pump, definitely I need that. Moving 2 and 3. Out of pump stuff. Pump stuff. Close that. Do we have another storage? Well, that is the storage. We've got yeah, we could do the burner turbine and wind turbine in. They're not, it's not the end of the world doing those, they're not that bad. Actually, I'll leave them on crazy amount. This can be on So I divide by 10. There's power sources. I've already got wind turbines and water pumps. Didn't even notice. This is defenses. This radar can go up the defenses. Fuel refinery should go part of this. I don't know the Tesla Claw where that belongs. I feel it belongs with trains for some reason. But it doesn't really belong. Oh, there's the conscom now, which I don't need anymore. I'm slowly getting this organized. I think text plates way at the top. Way at the top. This is defenses as well. This extra storage is like utility. These two I don't need. Well, maybe this one I don't need. Oh, we've got the caster machine now. We're gonna need that. New building and all. That's gonna belong with the smelters. So this row. Where are the miners as well? This is like more of a fluid thing. Belongs with the chem plant. This is production. I'll leave that one down there for now. It's kind of gonna build too many otherwise. Yeah, it's a bit messy, this one. Pipes are currently belt based, not mall based. Where's the power plants belong? I don't know. Good, they're in row. I don't think we need 10. Less than 1. And probably less than 1 on this as well. We don't really want to waste making 4 miners, we don't have to. We already got 14, so what do you waste time? The inserter should probably have the same logic. 4 is less than 1. We don't bother inserting. Okay, we're getting to a good state. This defense line. Into the power line. And probably like these sort of things should have the logic as well. So when we got kind of less than 1, but I'm really sure it is, well, you can't really count items that are placed. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to count placed meteor defenses, right? But I can't count the placed ones, so I can only count these ones. So I guess we just connect to the network and go meteor. Oh, is it here? Is this the one? It's quite expensive, these things. Same for this thing. Ammo though, we kind of want more than... Try and make 100, but... We got no green chips. Now these 10, I think that's a bit... we only got 1. Same for this. Again, these should be limited on inserts. So we want that. This is the one. Save this. Oh, wrong one. We're nice being generic these. You can't really, you know, it should be based on the building. Each of these, I should be able to read the 7 machines output, and then use that as the logic signal to say I want less than the output signal. Then it's a generic print without having to do this bloody select individual one. But that's kind of good. These ones. So it's not inserting anything now. So it just stays disabled. The other way to do it is based on this output of this thing, but that's not ideal. This thing, this is delivery cannons. Maybe 4 of them? I don't know, we want 10. It does overfill though. Why is it not inputting? Got no big electric, okay. The problem doing this though is it means that if you do want to expand the production, it struggles because you've got to change all these settings. There's no buffered items either. It's quite nice having a buffered item in here sometimes. But I just want to cut and paste these currently. And if I do that, it's going to remake them all again. So better to do this before I cut and paste it. Then we'll keep it turned off. Maybe the insert is the way to go. Right, let's do that one. If we don't insert it, there's no worry about the output. The output just has the star less than a number instead. That's probably the most efficient thing to do because then you're doing 2 setups. If I'm doing too many, I'm doing this and this. That's too much. We don't need that. We just need this signal here. So this is an output of 2. This is a specific logic network input of 2. I can move all this. Looking a bit tight here. We're getting it ready. I think we can swap it over to be the main producer. What are these ones up here? We're missing. Are we missing these? I think those 2 are done. I'm not sure about big poles or substations. I believe they're in here. Yeah, they're in here. They're fine. Cool. Alright, so now I'm going to swap it over. I'm going to change all these deliveries to the southern one and see if it works. So down to, we go into nauvis. looks like we're loading on batteries. We don't make small iron text plates. I thought we did. I mean, I haven't redone this mall again yet. This is my home mall, and that needs to be everything needs to be done there as well. So we want small iron text plate. Sure. Maybe 100. Cool. Alright, let's get Goib News delivery swapped over. So we're going to go down to this new one. Oh, whoops, that was dumb. That was really dumb. Oh well. I forgot you lose the item that you were sending. I guess it's still better because you just need to swap the item and it'll carry on, right? So that still feels a bit dumb. This barrel one. There we go. It's all swapped over. Yay, we got mine for 214. That was a good grind. I think I tweaked my science a little bit on the way. I mean, it's only 4k more than the next one, but it does go to Deep Space 3 instead of 2. Which actually I think is better because you get 2 more. So it's actually less research. Well, actually, no, you get the same in it. Anyway, let's go do that ironclad. And I feel like I should do like these sort of things, but they cost so much. 131,000. 18 would be good. Do I want to move faster or more health or crafting speed? Not really. I would get rid of it out of here. I think we should do the robot speed again next. I think carrying capacity probably a good one to do. I don't know about this research. I feel like disabling it. I don't even know what mystery substance is. How the hell am I going to research this? It seems impossible. We do bots. And then we do these teleportation, hyperlink, and planetary teleportation. Alright, let's go check out Maelstrom. How'd the switchover go? Is everything crafting? Did it work? I mean, it's very little amount of items here, but our coal's already jammed. This copper here used to go around up here, but stops now, which is not too bad. Right, we're at the water. I didn't think about the water situation. I could plug it in from the coast. This is really an old network. It's really an old network, so how can it deliver all this stuff? Oh, it's a channel 29. I haven't swapped the channel. I believe this is not 29, it's on Maelstrom, so I guess what was the 29? I might call it 29 Maelstrom would be better, but I think 29's easier. At least on the right signal now. I mean, what's working? Do we have fluid? Am I getting the problem with this is I don't have a way of bootstrapping once I've already got it going. So we've got lubricant, but not here. I just like request those items on this list, insert them into here. I got an idea. Put buffer chest, and we'll do a set requests. Oh, is that right? No. That's not right at all. Why did we get the whole thing there? Oh, it's got the whole network. Okay, I set it one wrong. Be off that. No, it's still going wrong. Maybe a red wire. Okay, red wire does it. There's red wire that we just lost the red wires. Why did we lose that? Okay, there we go. So we got the all the normal things from this network. What we can do is paste it down again. It should now we should insert it into this. And it should just buffer what we need from the network until we don't need it. I could do it as a takeaway, this minus the network as well. Oh no, yeah, I could add this as a red wire too. Hold up. That's wrong as well. Damn, I can't do that. I can't hook it into the network. It's okay like that, yeah. There is a way of doing it, I always forget. You kind of like read from one end and the other end on a chest. And then it like pushes it through. But that's not currently correct. That's fine. And now we can use superior inserters. No. Use a couple of inserters here. I mean I could have used the fast loaders, but this way we populate this with the items we're missing. Oh, I have an idea. I'll just wire this in. We do another one. Yeah. And we unclick. Why has that gone to nothing? Hang on, we're trying. Yeah, it's got positives, and then not seeing requests though. Why not? That's fine. We don't want to over request anyway, but okay, that should be doing. It's got stuck on empty barrels. Oh, it's missing an inserter. This should be outputting onto the belch. Why is it out of sync? It's because of that, isn't it? Hmm. I mean, we can take it off that list. What? Why isn't that working? So it's got all these negative output signals -1. Ah, I should be times by -1. I'm just being an idiot. This is supposed to be reading the back of this. And it shouldn't be times by -1. It's times by 1 for now. Oh, this should be times by -1, and this should not be times at all. Yeah. That's right. So this goes straight in. But that does times by -1. So it reduces the total. Okay, that's better. So it should fill up these items exactly into this chest. And then we'll see if this actually works. We have no stone though. I think the problem is that we got actual stone in the network. No, we don't. Where's the stone? It says 600, but none's coming. Maybe Nauvis is not delivering stone. It reckons there's not less than 0 stone there, but I don't see any stone. Where's that stone hiding? There must be stone in this network and I can't find it. There's no stone at all. But it reckons we got stone here. There is. Oh, we had negative stone. I guess the shopping list isn't doing its job. Oh, is it even connected? Not even connected, look at that. Oh, that's not right. That's connected to that, that's connected to that, so that goes in the back of it though. Is that gonna work now? It should deliver. I'm gonna hook this one up. Should deliver stone and stuff now. It's we're delivering too much. I've really screwed it up because this thing here is not. Well, it has removed them off the list actually. No, I see what it's doing. It's just moving back and forwards like an idiot. Yeah, so something I mucked up this delivery system. Look at that, there's having a hernia. I think my brain's like getting dumber. We're going back in time. It's because the wires are kind of overlapping a bit. I can't see what's going on. Okay, we had it both ends. I suppose we're supposed to do one end. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's better. There we go. That's correct now. we got some stone in the belt. We've got the iron coming. Got my favourite powers. This little chest swapper will delete this once it's moved enough over. I think it has. I was turning these two off. Let's do read requests. How do I delete all those requests? So I need to get. I'm just going to read the signal. That's what the signal is from this satellite. Doesn't look right at all. I mean, it delivered some stuff, but then it's like stopped because we would have got too much at our end. Right, it's sending steel, for instance. Actually, we don't even need steel. Huh. Okay, so it's actually working. I'm not sure where it's sending these museum plates though. I should not be seeing them. We want 600 of them, so that's wrong. Look at this logic. Less than 0, and it's got negative 26k on the signal, so it is less than 0, so it'll deliver. So I did that signal the wrong way around, but it might be getting contaminated. Might just redo this. This is messy. I'll delete it. Which one? That one then? And that one. Okay, so it should be this signal here. Why is it negative 3.5k though? Not reading the back. It is reading the back. Ah, some tight by my. It's meant to be kept to the front, not the back. Yeah, and this signal goes through. And this goes to the front as well. Ah. Yeah, that goes to the front as well. Okay, it should be okay now. Should be negative, it should be positive on those signals, so. This is not delivering because its signal is saying the correct thing again. It's saying we've got 25,000 there, so it won't deliver. So it's saying we've got negative glass, vulcanite, coal, steel, stone, and iron, which is fine. That's how it should be. But it said Maelstrum Mall, but it's just got this iron text plate here. Alright, let's go back to the Maelstrom. Yeah, I think this part we can delete now. This is a temporary migration of items. The actual list is fine, I believe. Just move it out. Oh, whoops. Cut it out. The requests. Let's do that as a backup. Workaround. We don't need it. Let's straighten this out actually. Alright, what are we working on now? So, got no water. So we gotta get a water pump. And we'll just do the wind power thing. With a wooden pole, I think. 2 woodens. Cool. There you go, water's hooked up. So that should get all that going. The question is there anything else left to do on this? Good, like phase 1. I can probably blueprint that. It's not the best blueprint, but I think it's kind of tolerable for a planet. I mean, so I can rip out this whole thing up here. It's very old. There's some infrastructure I like these sort of things. We're getting plates like this is making this, for instance, which may is worth keeping for K2. We've got this thing here as well. Did I even move that down? The flare stack or the pulverizer? I don't know if I did. Just copy that for now. I'll move it south. See if we need it or not. Good looking here. So do I see a flare stack? No. I can't see no flare stacks. What pulverizers? It's really hard to see these things when you got lots of buildings. Oh, we got this one. It's a recycling facility. I don't think I got the pulverizer. I can move that into here. Flare stack. Birds. Yeah, there. These are like K2 special goodies. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't think 10, I think 1's fine. We'll keep these available and don't know what should go there, but yeah, it's fine. It can go into the general production wall. Extra building. What's this pipe doing? I think. What's this? Cool. Are we making? Oh, we are. Look, we're making biomethanol, so that works. This should make process fuel, which is nice. We know gas yet. I haven't kickstarted this process, so we need to import a little bit of heavy oil. Now, what I'll do is this is less than 400, less than 1,000. Hang on, what's that? Ah, there, yeah. And that's if it's less than 400 outputting. I guess that's fine. That's the oil kickstarter. See the steam. This water here is not hooked in. All this water needs to be hooked in. Not sure the best way to hook that water in. Outside we could go in. Let's go straight in. Kind of really tidy though, so maybe out this way. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Got this one. This was hooked in. That's that water hooked in. Now this solid fuel, we do need this. I haven't done logic on that yet. This is a solid fuel tank, so what I was going to do is, I guess I've done less than 100. We're not really inputting anything, are we? No. So I can just pipe it in. That steam should go. Where's the water for that? I see. It's a bit mucky for that. That'll work. We don't need this other end. Cool. So that's the coke and coal. That's the biomethanol power plant. We want to do down that route. Now these should start going once we get gas. The gas is starting. We've got solid fuel. We should start getting sulfur. Should start getting plastic, explosives. Got batteries going. It's up here. As this plastic goes, we're gonna need stone tablets. I haven't got that hooked in yet. And it's supposed to get sulfur. Where's this getting sulfur from? That's a sulfur belt apparently. Shit, that's a bit messy. But I think that there is a sulfur belt too. I think it's a split half and half. I believe. With explosives and sulfur. So that should in theory mix it in for my... We're just missing a stone tablet then. This is a stone tablet belt. They're kind of fiddly to make these now. I need stone bricks. This is making stone bricks, I guess. We're not getting enough stone though to make concrete yet. The space is not supposed to, like, you know, build it all at once. It's like a utility thing. Once it gets it, it sort of just sits there and it's available when you need to build a little bit. Those, I can delete them. Alright, these all got chests except for this one. No warehouse. No warehouse because no concrete. No concrete because no request for concrete. 60 is fine. That's cool. Alright, this. We got no red belts because we got no cogs and no plates. Because we got no iron plates. Because iron plates aren't getting all the way down. Because iron's a bit too slow. That's fine. Originally I got the belts here though for the initial. And so they've made their 600. That's to get the initial belts down. Got a lot of real estate in here now. That wasn't here the previous time. We've kind of migrated things over to this side more. More like left hand delivery, isn't it? Though we do have the modules again. Looks like we're lacking red. Yeah, the advanced chem plant's gonna take a while to build, but well, that's a bit of an over the top requests. Might nerf that down. Don't like, you know, wasteful building. Is this on logic? No. This on output 1, which is fine. Don't need to do that. No concrete, it's fine. So concrete's got a bit of a shortage for this build. So I think the stone, this could be upgraded. I think prod 2 is available in here. No, it's not. But we'll make the crusher prod 2 version in here. Now I don't think the craft speed matters, but I could move this across the tile. It's just the sand that needs. There's way too much demand for stone though. So currently we're kind of got this, going up here is iron and steel, across here is stone, up here is copper, bit of a mixture in here, and coal's down here. I guess it's kind of split up, and then we've got the mall, which it's okay. You might have to change the buffers for each thing. Currently they're quite small. And that's a bit much, I think, on the requester side. You want it, like, ideally these are actually buffer chests, not requester chests as well, so then I can steal from each other. But this is gonna be my like little blueprint. I think it's almost good enough. I haven't seen the capsule production rate though. We're making capsules, but it's because we're delivering them rather than making them here. I need this to make its own stone tablets, which needs bricks. We don't really have many bricks, though you get quite a few stone tablets from that. These shouldn't be on prod 3s either, so I need to make a prod. Now, how do I do 2 of them? So I got efficiency 2s here. Why is it missing? Oh, it's missing one. Okay, so what's the difference? Each one gives minus 16 instead of 40, so it's 240%. This gives 240%, so that'd be like basically equivalent to 0 modules. It'd be like 200 kilowatts. Oh yeah, it's very good. I might go measure this, I might rate calculate this for the power cost. So, it needs 193 megawatts. That's quite hefty. That's very hefty. What's the main cost? These, the steam machine 3s, and then roports. Chem plants. Why is the electric boiler so high? Got 1 million on stack inserters, really. So really, I guess, got to make the chem plants and cinemas a bit more efficient. I guess these are just prod mod. I guess I can't, and I need them fast. So I don't really want to nerf that. Well, these won't be prod 3s, they'll be prod 2s. So I need to adjust that for the build. So chem plant. It's prod 2s. And well, these are going to be speed 2s too, aren't they? Which is already there. Downgrade. These refineries will be prod 2s as well. Remember this fuel refinery? Guess so. Ah, I did the wrong one. That one. Cool. These are on... They're fine. They could be efficiency module though. We really want to do efficiency 2s, but maybe just doing efficiency 1s everywhere would be okay. These should be efficiency 1s. I can do efficiency 2s and downgrade them. So if I do that, and then do this. Ah. No, I need to do this. This is my trick. You do that. Ah. Do that to that. Yeah. All efficiency 1s. That's fine. Get this power cost down. These should be prod 2'd. That's a 1 to a 3. I think a 1 to a 2 is very more likely. Cannot be prodded. It can be prodded. Why is it on that then? It's on the wrong thing. What about this? This can also be prodded. Huh. Okay. Swap it over. Let's prod 3'd. What about this thing? Doesn't tell you what you can make that out of, but I guess speed 1's what I've decided. I gotta downgrade these to do a 3 to a 1 as well. Oh, 3 to a 2 and 1 to a 2. Let's go both ways. These can't be changed. Ethernet's on a prod 3 should be redone. Yeah, we're not going to have these prod 3s, that's for sure. What about these sort of situations? I guess early on I need them when I'm building the initial. Okay, this looks like it's building. Do we have these? Is the Merrick's going to work? The belt's filling up. We maybe we can start getting robots built over there. Though the location was a good idea, but I don't think it was that viable. I think maybe here belt these to it, because this needs, I think it's 20 steel beams and 50 concrete. It's not that big a deal, but I guess it's more like robot delivery is not too far. Ideally they build the robot though without robots, so if you do get into a crash situation of robot lockup, you can build that at least. Now science is dead. What's happened to my science? Deep Space 2 is dead in the water. Where's Deep Space 2? No Necrium, is this it? Yeah. I might stop making the Singularity Tech cards. I mean, don't get the whole game without stopping. I've got no limit on it. It just keeps making them. But that's using my Deep Space 3 packs up. I say the Arcosphere has been bouncing way better since I did some changes. I had like correct debuffs, positive and negative debuffs, and it seems to work out quite well. I haven't done my production stats for Arcos for a while, but I think they're pretty good. So I reckon it's only 129 a minute, which is pretty sad actually, but I thought it was pretty good. Look at them all. They're very consistent though. Look at that. Look how consistent they are. But it's still a lot higher than it used to be. Look at the all-time graph. The best I ever got average was on 60-ish. We're currently at 180, so not the best, it's not the worst. But when you look at this short time, it's like 200 odd, but of course it's moving between them all. Anyway, I think I've done this. I did previously did a stage blueprint rollout of this one. I had 5 versions, and I remove bits each time, so it only builds parts of it. But I think we can actually do this whole thing in one blueprint. I think I could trim it down a bit still, like this could be tied up, or we can just keep building up the side here of things. I don't know. We've got this robot injector. I don't know whether that's correct or not. We didn't even set this up correctly. Definitely don't make enough green chips. Plenty of room to add more requests. Oh, where's the sulfur? We're not making sulfur yet? No gas. Where's the gas? Oh, the gas is stuck. Okay, so I didn't quite hook it up. Gas comes out here. And this needs to be hooked into it. It hasn't been hooked on yet. Oh, let's go do that. There we go. Gas on board. That's made a shit ton of light oil and gas pretty quickly, actually. There we go. We got sulfur. We got plastic. Now these are speed 3 as well. They need to be downgraded. Might do the same thing. Speed, and then speed. Like that. One going up, one going down. Let's do the whole network like that. Speed 2 is the new norm. There's no speed 3s. So I guess the other thing we're missing is the red and green chips. Currently we got 0 of both. I could put them in here. Let's see how these work. So the plastic's not going to work because we haven't got the this belt is a bit sad. Delete that and put it back down. There we go. Should work. Oh, is this too long? Oh no, it's not. Let's see if this builds. Oh, it hasn't got the stone. I'm gonna go copy one of these over. Like that. Would that be fine? Oh, it's already got its own speed.
Hello there.
Hey there, TX. How's it going? Oh, what's down there? Nothing. Delete that. 100. It's going. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. I was just trying to do a new blueprint design of my delivery cannon base for STK2. This is what I've come up with. It's not the prettiest design, but it should mean that I have full utility on any planet if I ever intend to add it to any planet. I mean, currently I got a, I guess spaceship does this for me. So I don't really need it, but I kind of feel like putting it down for my core worlds. I used to do it in my early on in my run. It doesn't take too much. It should be able to make most things. A nice little shopping list. So that's pretty cool. Bit low on some of the resources though, so it's taking a while to build. I don't think I deliver enough. There's no concrete getting made because there's no stone. I guess I can buff the other end, it delivers more, but how's this going? Is this going? This is not going. Oh. Oh, it's on the wrong side of the belt. I see. So I did it right, but I did it wrong. But both from the same side. Huh. Let's fix that up. How do I fix this up? Ah, just do that. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. So this just needs this stone tablet. What a mess. Get rid of that. What's this requesting? Oh, I guess a good request. Must have turned it off. This was getting green chips, but it's not making any because it's got no stone tablets. I might make a wood tablet maker here actually. Swap this over to wood making. I think wood making is quite good for the green chips. Let's add a request chest in there. I don't think I have much wood around this planet though, but... Oh. Negative wood, okay. It's all been eaten up. I mean, these things here make wood. They're very inefficient though, they're not the sand version. I don't even know if this is connected up quickly. Oh yeah, it is. That does make sense. A bit of biomethanol. Hey TX, have you tried the biomethanol power plant out yet? It's pretty cool. This makes quite good power. Like early game in ECK2. These noisy machines, these gas plants, they're real noisy. I guess I can efficiency module these too, actually. The greenhouses. Oh. Maybe this version. Let's have a look. No greenhouses is my main one, really. What do I do on nauvis with them? That's my efficiency. What do I do? Really, I don't even efficiency them. I know I did for the down matter plants when they, yeah, efficiency 3s. I might efficiency 2 them. Into my main grid thing. This is quite useful. Alright, let's oh, I don't do the whole thing. Where is it? That's that. Oh, actually, I might just be a bit more finesse. I don't know what's going to get upgraded otherwise. That might not be cool. Make sure Maelstrom gets its goodies. There we go. That's some upgrades. No radar, really? Why do I want 10 radars? We need... Oh, I do need 10 radars, huh? I think I got spare pads though. Pad. Yeah, I got 3 pads. Okay, that's good. So we're not making any more. I might do... This is told not to insert... I might change this to smart logic. We'll do the cargo pad here. That's less than 1. You can rip this up, put it down again, and I won't input any items. So I might change that request to a buffer chest, though. Will that make a difference? I don't think I request from buffer chests very often. So that was still just to sit there and do nothing. Like dead resources, basically. I'm going to read this logic as well for the grid. I really only want... Might filter... Well... I could do generic chests, I guess. Oh, DX, I was finding out I had a UPS problem from Logibots idling on my network. So I started adding these exports of Logibots from my network. There's these too many in it. And I do that on every planet, so I did this like little blueprint with 4 outputs for the Logibots. Don't know if it's a good idea or not, but it does mean you end up with like random storage chests everywhere, so I was trying to decide whether I add a Logi filter here as well, so they can't only put Logibots in it. That's a pretty good idea, otherwise when my grid gets big, I'm going to be storing stuff all around the whole map. But that could also be useful when I'm deconstructing out here of Logis, I just take it to these storage chests, right? Or will they distribute it randomly? I don't know. Looks like the biters are kind of expanding quite fast. I could get no pollution down there. This has stopped going. That's a bit awkward actually. I can't actually... I had a spaceship that's supposed to land there and, you know, give me some... I got one going, but this has stopped going, so the biters are like... I don't know how they rocked up so fast. They're really expanding really quickly. Problem with the biters is that they this thing turns off once it gets them, right? Problem with that is that I've got to remember to turn it back on. I mean, there's no way to trigger it remotely to re-clear them. I mean, I could just plague rocket this planet. It does have vitamelange on the surface though. I don't really want to waste the vitamelange if I didn't have to. There's some big patches I could mine. So I might just deal with the biters as they come. I mean, that'd be fine. Nah, it stops before that because it doesn't go into the dead zones. So what I've noticed now is it used to keep going, but now it'll just stop. So once it cleans out these visible biters, it won't go into here and kill them, which just sucks. Yeah, all the explored territory doesn't clear. I mean, it does like a little bit, like jumps out like here, but I don't want to scan the whole planet because this is a huge planet. And it's a vitamelange planet too, so yeah, definitely got expansion on. I mean, this glides pretty quick at wiping them out, and I've noticed I've changed the logic here. It used to drag, but now it jumps around. Like there's butters straight away. It goes, but now I've noticed that there's no butter nearby. It just jumps over like that. Pretty cool. But it's a bit more efficient in killing them. So this is going to jump again soon. Oh, there's a lot of worms to kill though. Yeah, so I got pew. It's like just jumps onto another worm after it does the thing. So yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah, it's gonna make it a lot further. So once it's wiped this nest out, we'll jump to another nest. Used to like just drag like these long paths on the map before. So yeah, right, there we go, it's jumped over there. I didn't even wipe all these ones out though. I left all these worms. Like that's a bit lazy, isn't it? Like this planet's absolutely humongous. It's one of the biggest planets. 7,900. So it's gonna take a long time. It's bigger than my nauvis. We'll get the worms eventually. Yeah, it's a bit lazy, I think. It's like, yeah, I don't mind it leaves the worms. It's more that you can't. I know you can't actually confirm extinction anyway because of the vitamelange, so I shouldn't even care about that. You can't do this because of the worms, so it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, when I first got here, there was 0 biters, but then they added the biter meteors. But I had like, you know, 24 cannons, so there's no way the biter meteors can get here. But then when updated to 0.6, the biters populated all the dark zones in the update because it regenerated the maps for the core mining. So I inherited all the biters that weren't here before. Oh, you can just drop to 1% and keep the biter meteors. Oh, okay. That's gonna take a long time, but that's fine, I don't mind. Yeah, so I've just been having fun trying to do this new blueprint. I think it'll work out. It's gonna take a while though. I'm supposed to have a spaceship coming here picking up the core miners though. I made it core iron or something. Iron core. Impossible in the red jack. This one is sitting here doing nothing at all. What's wrong with it? Why is there a section inside? So it's not leaving. Did I turn it off? No. Ah, I didn't add the docking clamp logic. I forgot that there's different places for the fuel. And retrofit this one with the new one, so it's not going to go anywhere. Whoops. Come on, robots. I mean, they mean well. Let's take a while sometimes. Here we go, so that should fill that up. And then we'll carry on getting the cores. The other one I retrofitted. The Homonite one, is that working? It doesn't look very working. Oh, it's at it. What have I done here? This is awkward. I turned that off, that's right. It's probably where my science has stopped. This was not getting its Homonite. I mean, I'm slowly off-worlding. It's going to take a while, but I needed this this new blueprint to build the buildings because I need to plonk it down. Well, I think I need to plonk it down. I don't think I really have to, but I think it'll help. Off-worlding. I can make, if I just copy and paste this in other worlds. I'm not sure it's finished yet. I mean, we've got capsules, I think. We got stone, yeah, we got stone tablets. I'm not sure what's missing from this design. We got a lot of modules out there. A lot of modules. Well, I think it's alright. I think I haven't. See, we're not getting anything down here though. This is not working. Oh, I see the problem. Design problem. This is supposed to be there. That should get those putting. I'll make sure it's good before I blueprint it and paste it somewhere else. I still like to make it smaller though, the footprint. Here we go, it's the sand, I got the concrete. The sand for the quartz. And quartz for the silicon. What's this? This is glass. Oh yeah, they'll build that soon. Should get cogs. Coggers. We're gonna get coggers. I should check chat plays as well, whether I've has it got 85%? Okay, it's close. Almost got chat plays to the Victory spaceship. We just need to this is the Victory I built this ship for the chat plays. Where is it? There's a tech card ship for the chat players. It's 3,000. So it's I went out and got 500 tech cards of it this morning. And the Victory ship I've got to bring over still. We'll finish that game. Is this one? Is the coffin? Technically you can't. You got to type all the characters out. So I had to type 27,000 characters to import it, because it's technically chat players. You can type characters, right? So, but you can only import 500 character line per go. So it took like 5 to 10 minutes to paste all the characters and make sure I got the right max on each one, because you can make sure it's 100% perfect, otherwise it won't import. The game like froze for 5 minutes while I was trying to import it as well. But yeah, I gotta bring this one over, and then I get the Victory ship going. But yeah, there's only 3,400 size. It's actually quite small. My other Victory ships don't work anymore. They all got like nerfed and don't work. So this is it here. And it's got the 7 reactors. Got 6 of these, and it's got like 12 of these. It's got 6 energy tanks. I think it's 25 engines. These stop this, well, not that one. This doesn't work anymore because the energy beam receiver is insufficient. You can't get there in the 10 minutes. It runs out of power. So if I added more storage tanks to buffer the steam, maybe I'll be able to get there. But basically I can't use this as a Victory ship anymore. Or this one, because this one gets hit by meteors. This is my first Victory ship, and also because of the energy beam. And this one also because it's energy beam. So yeah, they halve the heat capacity, so it stores half the energy as before. Previously I could do the Victory and have about a 1 or 2 minutes spare. Now I can get like 6 minutes into the Victory and then I run out of power. So I could have 2 energy beam receivers. It would still work, but that's a lot of real estate on the ship. You have to have all the space. You might as well just have antimatter reactors, because it takes about the same amount of space up. But you could still abuse them. You could you can do a spaceship that just like say it's got like nine of these in a grid. All it is a spaceship that a hauler of energy beam receivers, and then hook them up to these and you'll be able to charge Fenestra. I was actually intending to do that with spaceships. I was going to bring 10 of these spaceships over, not this reactor one, but with the energy beam, and just park them up at Fenestra to dial the gate. Yeah, a lot of people do like, I think like steam barges, 5,000 C steam. So see this ship here is holding 227,000, 5,000 steam C steam. So you can like, you know, bigger than that with K2 because you have those massive storage tanks, which makes a massive difference. Massive. Not to feel feasible for high temp steam turbines. Yeah, you can make the 900C steam, but that's a bit of a juggling exercise. Not the best. Oh, this is jammed up. What's happened? We've maxed out on. That's cool. That's good. So we've maxed out on all the resources here. What is this? Are we making no red chips? Okay. We have 1,000 capsules. That's awesome. Oh, there's no limit on that one. That's why. Oh, it's a bit awkward. I think 200 is enough. I want to speed module that. We go there, but I'll go there. Oh, I got no plastic in the belt. I can move this plastic over. I feel like this is like it can go anywhere. It does not have to go where it is. So what I might do is move this to be above this perfectly and add this above here. And we'll just belt in what we need. We don't need steel. We've got steel here. Bit of a mess. What's this one here? I don't even know what that was. That's a nothing belt now. The legacy cut and paste. Means this steel can be used. Don't think I need that either. Use some wires on this to limit it. Come on, where's my insetter? No spare insetters? Oh, we do. Cool. I guess technically we don't have plastic in the bus, in the belt, whatever. What's this making? Oh, it's the blocks. This could probably be moved to be here or inside. I think we move this to be like here. I think it'd be better. We don't have to do this underground belt like that way. We can just go. Oh, actually, it's a bit mucky there. Maybe slide on like that. Yeah, that's alright. Cool. Bit tidier. I'm not sure we need to do this This splitter to insert the plate though. Now, is there any way I can move all this and put it up here instead? Because I think... Oh, I use the sulfur here though. I guess we're... Yeah, so it's really about the acid location. We don't want this acid to be... Currently I want the acid to be next to the processing unit production. Though I've made almost none because... You know, red trips anyway, so... And these are very slow because there's no speed. It's out of range. It should be their speed module, I think. Not that. Those batteries are a bit sad. Yeah, I think this bit here doesn't really fit. It's kind of dumped there because it's kind of related to this pipes and fluids and stuff. And I guess it's like a little, it's like a bootstrap power plant, 5 megawatts. But this place needs like 100 and something. Though, we just added the efficiency modules. Maybe it's gonna be less now. Have a look. What's the power cost? Unpowered beacons will not be accounted for. Okay. 188 megawatts, so it's not really changed. Yeah, the roport's the main power cost actually. I think everything that's low enough for that stuff. So 188 megawatts, that's like 40 of these to power it. Or like 8,000 wind turbines, I think. I think it's 4,000 wind turbines for 100 megawatts. I actually worked out it's kind of feasible to do in SEK2 wind turbine planets early on, because wind turbines are so cheap. You can make these with basic stuff. There's lots of them. I mean, it's a lot of iron ore, but really it's kind of free. Well, that's what I was doing in chat plays anyway. I don't know whether that's actually viable, but I did set up a couple of waterless worlds with wind turbines. Yeah, they're 20 kilowatts regardless, so whereas solar can vary, so makes them pretty good for consistent power. But yeah, you need 4,000 per 100 megawatts, so it is quite a lot. I mean, times that by 4,000. That's 24,000 of each of those, right? Which is not that much, really. But, I can show you in chat place how big a footprint it is. It's like, half a screen zoomed out. But you can do like little nice grids of it. I mean, what's this look like as a grid? That's 110, one too many. I think that's the 10 by 10. So that's 100, right? So you need 40 of these blocks. I mean, that's not too bad, really. The hard thing is actually the power. Because you got to put these in range of substations. The actual tidy block is like, what is it? 7 by 7? That's kind of what the actual grid is. So it's like almost 50 per substation. Yeah. I think it's pretty feasible though. I do recommend, if you can, on non-waterless worlds before nuclear, you can do this by methanol. It's really cool. That there is the setup. That's it. That's biomethanol power plant. Yeah, the solar's awful on those remote worlds, eh? As soon as you get outside this, like these are 100 kilowatts, right? But the actual power is about 40 kilowatts, or something due to the day-night cycle. I can't remember what it is exactly, but it's pretty bad. And then if your planet is like a 50% planet, it's down to 20 kilowatts. And also you have to do the whole setup of the accumulators, which is actually quite a lot of effort. And the solar panel costs a lot. Like when you're doing this, it's about the same amount as iron as a wind turbine, but it's like 5 times the copper. And look at the sand, 46 sand. That's a lot of sand. Yeah, so the main thing is that all those green chips you gotta do in sand versus just doing iron. So you got shit tons of iron ore to get rid of. Wind turbines are easy mode. The other cool one was that you can make water from coal and turn it back again. It's I'm not sure it's filtration plant. I think it was this one. Resources are thin, but I have the whole planet to myself as opposed to sharing with rampant buyers. Oh yeah, you're rampant, that's right. Yeah, so this thing here, you can make water on waterless worlds of this. So you can net out positive water between this and this, apparently. I haven't done it, but I was just told you can do that. And you generate water on waterless worlds with this. That might be a thing you can do as well. I'm not sure how much water you get, but it might be enough for a small, small setup. But if you're doing nuclear, waterless is a lie. Well, it technically is waterless. I mean, you're only you're shipping coal over, and a little bit of water initially, but then you get the water to make more steam to get more. You slowly get water out of it. I'm not sure the ratio though. I think you still got to send a lot of coal over to get that water. So you're pretty much turning coal into water is the process. You don't really gain on the heavy oil if you're doing this. Swagging water. But I mean, sending lots of coal over is kind of. I mean, I've got one cannon currently for this thing, and it's not really supplying much, but it already filled up those two with maximum gas. I might blueprint this now. I think this is good enough. It's a good starter anyway. Got this in a grid. Yep. So this is outpost, cannon, a base, AC, K2, region 1. I haven't even got the rocket silo though, or the rocket fuel production. That's missing still. The whole point of the outpost was they could make its own rocket silo and send resources back as well. But it's predominantly meant to be just generic item builder, so I can remotely control without having to send another payload of goodies over. I'll just do this. That looks cool. Now the other thing about this is you can actually put this into with this mod I got. I'm not sure it's still active. Well, I've disabled it. It's one of these mods. Convert this into a requester chest. Shit, what's it called? Does it convert to signals? Yeah, I think it's convert the signals. Why can't I do that? Not sure. Maybe I did something different. I'm trying to remember how to do it. There's a way of converting this into a blueprint, basically, into a signal. I thought it was up there. Maybe I disabled the mod and I forgot about it. I was tweaking my mods. I'm looking at my milestones because I only installed this because I hadn't done it before. And so it's estimated on my completion times. So I've been doing this mod conversion since 590 hours, or 557 hours at least. I'd actually wager it's 528 hours, but I don't know. Somewhere around there. I've done another 170 hours post in 0.6 in this upgrade play. Which is not bad. This takes ages to get some of these things, you know? But I don't know where this thing's gone. There's a thing in here somewhere and I just don't remember where it was. I thought it was convert to signals, I really did. Maybe I've got to have it in my pocket or something. Yeah, it's gonna be in that pocket. Okay. I think I've got to have it on myself. What I'm gonna do is put it on my taskbar. Put it here. There it is. Okay, so that's now a signal, see? If I go now this. Ah, it's lost it. Damn it. I can do it here, but I don't want to do it here. Anyway, that's the signal it just made. That's that entire blueprint book. That's that entire planet. Now I can have that as a requester chest. Or multiple requester chests. I have to break it up because it's a lot of items. Maybe there's a way to do an item count and stat count. Like, could you infer an average stat count to infer a number of chests? I assume this will need a big ass chest to work. Like, probably like one of these beasts. And I just do set requests and then I can fill a rocket up with this and send a rocket off to another planet with a Spidertron. And you can build all this, in theory. And that's the planet, that's just the outpost I just designed. But I don't think we're doing Spidertrons early on. I think just doing a rocket payload with that would be fine. And I can go on board the rocket. Not the best layout, it's just a more functional one since I hadn't done it since 0.5. It needs refinement though. I could definitely spend a lot more time on getting this going. Definitely got items I don't particularly need. But that's right. It's time. It was quite late. Maybe I'll start doing something else with this today. I think I'm done with this. This is fine. I can delete this whole base up here. I really don't want to though. But I really should. Those cannons, I don't really want to move them. Alright, I've got that, we can delete that. That's Maelstrom. I can delete, I think I can safely delete all that. I'm going to say it before I do though. Done. Alright, See you later, Maelstrum. Oh, we haven't got the rocket silo though. We haven't got this part. We'll leave that alone. Otherwise I can delete the rest of it. And put the no buffer in. Might need some more storage though. Just so I can do its thing. Now I don't think there's enough construction bots on my network. Only 300. And they kind of use these chests everywhere, which is not ideal. I was gonna start adding, I haven't done it yet. This is what this is. This here is supposed to be a builder logic and also a junker. I haven't done the junker side of it yet. And then I was going to take everything I don't want on this planet and take it back to nauvis. So we can take all this excess and actually put it to use. Clean it up, so to speak. It's going to take ages to delete, isn't it? It's not really doing a good job. Maybe my robot logic should be a bit chunkier. I've got Z at 100. Why is it insetting? Oh, I've got no idea what to do. We should have these extra ones here. Oh, I was not going to build them for ages though, because all my bots were in use. Damn. Oh, that sucks. I always feel that once you give the bots too many tasks, they won't be able to do anything for ages. So I can cancel all this building. Deconstruction. Ghost priorities win. Yeah. Never, eh? Alright, we got it all back. We can actually go and do some builds of it. Got bots available. Imagine being able to just low priority concrete the world. It would be quite handy actually. Yeah, imagine having having logic on your building. When you build something, you said like only build if you got this much free robots available, otherwise don't build it. And when the number gets below it to number, like, it stops, right? Right, so what's the signal we're doing here? I think we use a Z signal still. Yeah, the blueprint ordering is a curious one. You kind of can do that, but you got to plan it, so it's not very useful. But yeah, you can do that yourself. This sucks. What most people do is, you know, you do the blueprint. Now I've done this blueprint of this planet, this here, right? And then I go and delete, say, all that, and then make the rest of it a blueprint. And I delete all that, and make the rest of it a blueprint. And then I delete, you know, like the top half, and make that a blueprint. Whatever's left here is like what is the first blueprint. So I paste that down, and I paste the next one down, and then paste the next one down, and then paste the final one down. I mean, that's how they do. That's how they do this, like the 100% runs and stuff, and all the planning ones. But yeah, ideally you have a blueprint where you just inside you edit the order or something. You can like circle an order and say this is second or third or whatever. You just like highlight it. That'd be very useful. You just go, okay, it should be like a priority flagger, and just go circle that. I could drag a box over it, and that's different priority. And that'd be probably enough functionality to make it very useful. Alright, I think that was what I wanted. So I got these bots. Now I've got that set to ZSS 100. And that's on... what's Y? Total. I might change that to available X. ZSS 100. Okay, and now we can delete this again. I don't feel like deleting this part here though, the little oil factory, but we actually don't have much spare here anyway. Most of the gas is in this storage tank, so if I delete all this, we won't actually lose anything. I've been quite efficient at kind of draining the resources out. And it's still going to take a while, but at least the bots will get added to the network. What's getting damaged? Oh. What'd you hit, mate? No, you're flooded in water, you got no steam. What's happened to you? Oh, you browned out. Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? I guess I go help the Gregathian. Let's go. Alright, we don't really have that on. We'll switch this to tech cards. Alright, where's the Ragathian at? Can't be far. I reckon it's 28 seconds to get there. I really like this ship though. Best design so far. I've seen one I want to copy though. It's like a hammerhead ship with no shields. They're a real cool design to copy. Just uses uranium ammo as its defense. There's no shield at all. But that's awesome. Right, we're gonna put the Ragathian on stop. And I can board it. It would have browned out because of the this situation here. Oh yeah, that's fine. Anything else I need to do to fix this ship? It's a very old design. I think it's fine though. This needs to generate enough steam. There is no steam check. That's a good point. My more modern designs have a steam tick box as well. So they make sure they got steam before they can go anywhere. And read steam from the back of that. equals 6 then. And that should be fine to go. It's got 5k. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's go board. Actually, what do I even call that ship? I don't even know what I called that ship I just flew on and on. We're at Hybris. Oh, it's the coffin. That's right. We're at the coffin. Alright, board of the coffin, please. Or I should put some docking walls here or something. Where are the walls these days? Alright, that's fine. Alright, go to shoot. You're good to go. Anyone else stranded out here? Oh, what's over here? Just docking ships. Got the Cuckoo V9 out here. V7. I'll go fix that too, the 49. Oh, I better go board it first though. So stop. There's another old designer. Actually very old. It's still on the old Steam. Oh, I did a hybrid change though. I was testing out the this is an injector of water ice. I think I might have flooded it. I totally did flood it. Yeah, this thing doesn't work. I've tried this out, and both times I've done it, it puts too much water on because it inserts this when you land, even though it shouldn't. So you eventually flood the ship. So if I just do this, this will be magically fine. I don't really want to. No, I will. Fuck it. It should be fine now. We actually don't need to board it to fix it. Now it's just man, it's real well designed. Gee. Let's fix it up. It's been here for a long time. Where is it getting its logic to insert? I'll show you. Hang on. Let's go to. I used to base it on the water plus steam. Yeah, we'll make that nothing. The barrel thing. That one. Oh my gosh, this is a nightmare. What am I doing? Not moving shit around. And that's supposed to be, this is such an old design. Supposed to be that. Yep, done. Alright, so this thing here is based on the yellow signal being less than 24k. And the yellow signal is a measure of water plus steam. So you'd think that, you know, I can't, this can't inject unless it's less than 24k. This can't inject unless it's 24k. But for some reason, when this docks, it loses the yellow signal and goes, oh, it's less than 24k, and it inserts. So every time the ship lands and takes off, it inserts more. Whereas this actually keeps its logic. So some error with this inserting into this. I really should have pump logic on this to stop it, and I've tried that as well, but it's still, I've had problems with it. I don't know. I think the pump logic was the way to go though to fix it properly. So it's probably a me area, but that part there, I don't know why this inserter loses its logic when it lands. So where's this going now? Is a little bit. I don't know what this ship was even collecting. Nequitite. Oh yeah. This is an old Naquitite hauler. This is really old. Like really, really ancient. So we used to output for both sides for Naquitite. Right, we don't need to go to abort the cuckoo. We'll go back to Nauvis orbit. What's this one? Dead rocket. Oh yeah, that's the number of chest sites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 rows by 10. 110 items, basically. And that's the whole blueprint. That's not too bad. So if I put this on a rocket, I mean, you'd lose items, you'd lose 10% or whatever, but it'd probably have enough to build my blueprint, which is cool. How's my science looking? Oh, control 1. What? I thought control 1 worked. Oh, that was that spaceship I was on. No deep space science still. Oh, we finally got enough of these. We want 10k, we got 2.4k. Why has it stopped? Ah, it's logic network, 10k. Okay, we do have 10k in the network. This is the best building in a ECK too. We can't really see it with that. It looks pretty cool. Looks a lot more like matter than science though. I've always wanted like make my own mod, but I'd first make graphics for the mod. And that'd be about as far as I go on making a mod. Alright, how's Maelstrum deconstruction going? Still going, oh my god. This chest is... oh, what the shit? Why have we got so many... oh yeah, that's right, we used to have a whole planet covered in solar and... I used to have a solar accumulators all down here, covering this planet. Looks like we wiped the biters out. And it stopped again. I don't know where they're going to turn up next time. But they're bound to, like, you know, colonize because the evolution is so high. They will just, you know, they'll show up. They'll make themselves known. No buffer. Where's it moving it to? Some random ass chest is getting it. They decided this is the chest they want to move it to first. Okay. Maybe I do need to specify it not to be generic. And to give it a specific item, but it's fine for now. Main thing is that this is actually working. Looks like we've got everything we need. I haven't done the rocket silo though. It looks kind of tidier, I don't know. Not too many belts crossing. We're gonna move this thing down though. Oh, it's filled up with... there's a capsule and we can launch it. That's a good idea, we can get rid of this. Oh yeah, we used to make this on the planet, that's right. It doesn't work anymore. What was this for? I don't know, that was a random item being requested. So I was intending to do solid rocket fuel off world with just seeing the vulcanite block over. I don't know if it's feasible though. I guess it kind of could be. Otherwise, to send barrels of liquid rocket fuel, which is a bit sad. I haven't done the math on what's less. Whether it's sending vulcanite blocks, which is probably better, or it's in the finished product. Nah, the vulcanite blocks are probably way more efficient. And plus, there's this coke liquefaction we could do, but I'm doing coal because that's EC compliant rather than SCK2. I've almost deleted all that. Might as well cut this out. Put it down to my new base. Very important. Then down further, way down here, which is quite far, is my ore miner, which we kind of keep going. All these chests, are they filled up with crap? No. This the it's called Maelstrum though. Alright, have these got filters? Alright, we got some filters on that. We'll move it down. And we don't want this rocket pad to be... Don't know. It's a good place any for now. I don't know about moving this. Alright, so let's move these other buildings, so... Kind of nice, like, redoing this. I've been meaning to do it for a long time, but it's yeah, it's just never been a remotely anywhere near a priority. This chest, alright, so we've got 59,000 items in it. Alright, I might just not destroy that. That's a lot of items to move. What I might do is move that to the rocket silo. Is about... Or we just pick it up with the spaceship slowly. That's gonna take too long to move. Oh, look at this old infrastructure, wow. They've got this old mine over here, and they got the power plant as well. I think this copper mine, yeah, 99,000. Do I want this? No. We have a power plant here, probably not. The Great Trim is what I call this. And this is like a whole lot of junk here, isn't it? Look at this. I mean, it's my original train, it's still there. I used to go down to the temple. Temple Mau Mau, really? Why do I call it Mau Mau? My original ship that built this planet as well. I could actually use this to take all the items back. I could fill the ship up with crap. As long as I can launch. It currently needs 337 to launch out of 1199. But I can definitely add more chests. I can take all this, like all this rare metals and museum plates. mean, do I really care? I mean, I could, yeah, I could do. There's no real room on the ship though. It's a bit compact. Then we got all these defenses that I need to copy. Are these buffered requests? No. Let's get extras of these, I think. Oh, I've got a good planet actually with that already. Ixion? Did I do Ixion recently? It still hasn't built. Oh man, I don't know what happened to that. This is supposed to have built by now. I guess the ships aren't coming back because we don't need the copper. Waves. How's it going? I'm too tired. Hey, Zandra. Don't even put defenses here at all. I think I only got these defenses. Ah, I'm doing okay. That's good to hear. Okay is better than, yeah, not okay. It could be better. Could always be better. I wasn't motivated enough to stream yesterday, so didn't stream. I did offline work. I was trying to do the whole blueprint offline, and then since I need another 3 hours to do it when I came back. Man, these aren't laid out very nicely. How many of these are there? 13. I reckon 14 is probably enough. Like a nice planet, you know, nice cut and paste planet. Do a nice layout for these at least. I need to be in range of a robot. Alright, let's put it in here somewhere. Yeah, yeah, it's probably fine. And we want substations. Oh, it's out of range, isn't it? It needs to be in the middle. Oh, that sucks. Okay. There we go. Copy that. Why is there a... Oh, it's a thing in the way. Did you go around to trying maps and PoE? I got to unlocking maps, but I have not tried it yet. I was waiting for my mate to be available. And so that hasn't happened so far. Maybe 16 is better than what I had. Put this thing in the middle. Cool. Are you up to maps in your play? I'm too tired. I know you were a bit sick last time I talked to you. Are you still sick? Oh, we're filling up on coal. Rocket sustained damage. Okay. Nowhere near maps. Still dawdling. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found that it took me way too long to get to unlock the maps, and I was like, I want to go back to Factorio before I do any more. And then my mate got sick, so haven't done the maps. Oh, what? We didn't get this. Oh, it's nothing about the power and range. Alright, how's the deconstruction going? It's looking good. Oh, we got 7,000. Oh my god, so many items and chests. Alright, let's deconstruct this part now. Into there. I don't care about that. That's fine. Oh, maybe not the radar. Low tier maps shouldn't be a problem, assuming you don't craft them into something dumb like damage reflection. Oh. Sounds ominous. Oh, hang on that. Do I need that water? Oh shit, how's this thing getting water? Oh, that's right, I gave it its own source and that water comes across. I did that once on my swarm of zombies, which went through a lot of zombies. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'll keep them. That's refueling my spaceship. So we've lost that connection anyway. This is the water pipes we don't use anymore. Oh, that's alright. We just got to delete all these. Add a radar back. Remove all these. I might have to delete them. Well, I'll make sure they're powered first. But my footprint, I can start shrinking all this down too. I've got, that's an iron mine, that's oil, and that's gas plant. But it was nice to redo this planet. I don't know if it's tidier or not, but I can use this blueprint and know it works for the other planets. Even though it's not the most modern version, I don't have like the other buildings I could have. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I think I have to start buffing my science, I think. After this, I think my science is a bit sad, so I have to go get more, I think necrotite mines, which means I might need to build another, I think belts around my current hauler. So which one was it? This one. Need to hook up more mines near this one. I haven't found any when I looked, but I could definitely just belt or train into this place. I do a train stop like here, unloads into the end of these belts. And the train can just drive out. I can send train prints through to this place. The idea of this thing was not supposed to do that, but I got a throughput issue here. I mean, if I had 2 of these spaceships doing this, I'd probably have enough. Or if I downgrade this productivity here to be like speed modules instead. I'm a bit torn on that end. I don't think my mining productivity was high enough. But maybe it is high enough now. Because, I mean, we're getting 2 per second per mine, right? 62 per second. That's not much. Really. It must be a better way of getting more. If I swap these as speed modules instead, I lose 70% productivity though. That's quite a lot. I mean, it adds up quite a lot. But would solve the throughput issue. So I'm a bit torn. I mean, I can have a research another, 3 or 4 mining productivities and then swap it to speed. But swap it now and have the lower productivity. Get the speed. There's not really much, we got like way out here. The odds of me finding more nickel type, like big patches, is like abysmally low. I can get up like. It'd be nice if there's like some sort of building you can do, something you can do, like find it. Don't have to like seek it. And this is just like browsing for mineral deposits is just an infinite void. You should be able to detect it or something. You put like build something in your spaceship or build something, some sort of detection building, and you aim it at an asteroid field, and it starts detecting the location of them. It'd be kind of useful. Well, they can change it to be like nodes, or infinite nodes rather than a patch. I don't know. Doesn't seem right currently there. Because it's not infinite. All the others can become infinite, but this can't. I'm gonna go way down south and find nothing because there's nothing. You don't get resources down south. I mean, sometimes you do, but it's a lot worse spawn rates. You could use AI to detect ores. Well, what vehicle is going to float out here and get it? There's some. 3.3 million. Like that's kind of feasible. But I'm not going to build a train line out to there. That's way too much effort. I mean, maybe the ironclad. Maybe the ironclad could sail out here, right? This thing. A heavy metal plated boat, armed with long range mortar and cannon, a good sized cargo. I mean, those asteroids are my islands, right? Oh, that'd be alright. It's kind of cheap to make, actually. Hmm. I imagine that they're gonna add like little shuttles and stuff. Like, rather than just having a spider tram, you'd have like a more actual vehicle that you craft that can haul stuff as well, so like a space car. Oh, that's awful, I'm not going in there. Let's trim this. Black mirror. Trim. Here we are mining at star. Is it this one? 300k left. Oh my god, it's running out. Yeah, I wish programmable vehicles went such UPS destroyers as well. I had them running, like that mod, before I knew about how to even check for UPS. As soon as I found out about checking for UPS, I checked it, and it was like four milliseconds latency just having that mod installed. It wasn't even doing anything. I had no vehicles that were actually an AI vehicle. But yeah, this is my little Necrotype loop train. It's a bit funky. I mean, I think normally you do a train that goes on to the bus itself, but I decided to have it so that this brings the acid and takes the ore back, and this loops it around to unload it. Yeah, AI crazy UPS. Uninstall the mod and you're good. I mean, I've got AI vehicles currently, but they don't do anything UPS wise. So my cost right now is actually half of its NT update, and all the spikes of space exploration is the rest of it, which costs an absolute monster. I got this train idea from two people, Regathian and Mike Latt. So Mike Latt has this multi-train stop thing. And I find it quite cool because you can actually use one train to unload into one warehouse. Especially of like low density items. But the Regathian thing was have the directly mining train for the Necrotype, which is, I think for the low density stuff's pretty good. I see, turn them off. I see. I just uninstalled the mod to get my UPS back, and it deleted all the AI vehicle versions. So I downgrade them first. I did like a downgrade planner or whatever. Or I think, yeah, you can downgrade them. I think you can when you've got the mods installed. What's this asteroid more? Rack. Yes, I need more Necrotype mines. This place has got nothing, eh? I've looked around. I had a 4 million patch here and it's literally got 0 left. It's all gone. But I've kept it because it's actually a good cut and paste for blueprints. It's actually pretty good layout. I should just make a blueprint of it, but I kind of forget sometimes about blueprints. Yeah, there's not really much here. This place wasn't even meant to be for... I mean, I could set up another whole base, move all these haulers off to that. I mean, they've definitely... I've pretty much strip mined this place. My trains have got not much to do. It's funny, I got more trains in space exploration as space trains than actual trains. I mean, I got almost no trains on the ground. I only got two. Or 3 maybe. We've got one doing matter using this. We got 2 mineral waters using this, and we got a train that just goes doo 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 for oil, but the oil's actually run out, so it doesn't. Well, it's 1.3 million left. Is that train not even going? What's happened? They got too much oil. No, we got too much oil. Funny. Yeah, so that's all my trains. I mean, this one here is the oil, iron ore going back and forwards, and this is like junk. I would like to have more trains, but I find it takes up so much physical space. My brain struggles with like all the how much real estate you need to build these things. Oh, my brain's a bit more a bit much of a minimalist, I think. I mean, at least I'm using nice belts here. I'm getting some good metallic. I think my matter's gonna be problematic though. Yeah, we're down to 9.4 million now. So we're gonna run out of matter eventually, and then I have like I have problems on my resource flow. Looks like my ingot production's actually limited on the number of ingot crafters. Or is that the belt? No, it's actually still limited on resource. We're not getting enough of this shit ratioed through. This took me way too long to figure out this loop, this new loop. I had to like do multiple redos of this to get it working. Eventually worked out to stop belts based on flow rate of the network. So I just checked it on this in the end, the final result, and then it did it to limit the belt flow on different outputs. Oh man, brain did not like doing that. What we got? We got too much. Oh, no, we're looking alright. We're not making too much of anything. Got pollution filters. I mean, I can't delete them, can I? What do I do with pollution filters? I don't even know. This barrel ingot thing. This is funky as well. I did a pipe above. And I did them up and down. It should be side to side. I mean, yeah. I think I liked it for the belts or something. I remember. For some reason that was really good. I mean, this one I've done the correct way around. We don't seem to have any efficiency mods though. I haven't actually made this is probably the messiest one. I've got to clean this up. I was making a new one over here. It wasn't a clean version. We ended up just doing one of them, and just doing that, and then it's pumped into this. But I realised I actually only need one of these to make all the powder for 3. I've done the wrong ratio in the other one. This is actually positive on the powder from 1. So I could actually easily have another copy of that again and put another one down. And we get shit tons more ingots. I mean these, I mean we got plates. They seem to be fine. I've not even sped them all up. Some are sped up and some aren't. Man, I've been really lazy here, haven't I? We got positive on that molten. So I'm not even eating all my molten up. Though I guess those molten holmium does not flow that well. Does not flow very well at all. And these are only on speed 3s, but inside these are speed 6s. Looks all kind of wrong, this one. I really should rip this one up. This one is much tidier. I'm only using one. What? I'm only using one of these. Two of them. Really? What? Really? I only need one of these. Okay. I'll definitely over design it. So the previous version, I had all these fuckers to make two of them. Just totally the wrong ratio. Yeah, that needs a refactoring. I might do that another time. I'm not doing it right now, but it would be nice layout. It'd be nice to get like the vitamelange and the erudite. This erudite one is quite good. It's quite clean. This. So we seem to have no erudite, which is a bit awkward. Where's my erudite? What the hell? Well, we're dropping it off, so we got some here. It's just obviously not fast enough. Why is it all patchworked? What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, so the erudite. I got two of them. This one doing. Oh, these are both the old design too. I haven't actually done a new one. And I believe the world it goes to, Planet 1021, whatever that one's called. I think it's not Gribnu, it's Crobolus. No, not Crobolus. Shit, Snack. Yeah, Snack. We've got shit tons of. We've got 99,000 erudite core fragments here, so I was gonna make a bigger hauler, I think, because I don't want more spaceships. So I'm kind of in a bind right now. I need more spaceships that are bigger, or just less spaceships that are bigger. But my entire docking situation, the only way I get more bigger spaceships is if I redo the whole docking clamp area. I only got this is the room to work with. I have to make it taller otherwise. Always add like a denser number of containers, I guess. I guess we do the containers. I mean, these ones are pretty good. We can unload them though into these belts. I've got like a few tiles available with belts I could add. Make it bigger. I mean, this ship is 854. It's quite small. Whereas this one's 830. So it's about the same size. They look totally different sizes, but they're basically the same size ship currently. But I think I'm wasting more containers in this one. This one's actually got a problem with the. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I hadn't fixed that either. These are it's overflowing on these construction bots. I don't figure out how to solve that yet. My solution I was thinking about is dumping them into this chest. And what I might do is work on that. No, I couldn't stay where it was. No, I couldn't. Had to move. What? Why did that just take off? What the fuck? I don't even know where that took off. That should not have taken off. It's got all these items on board. What? How? I mean, how is that equals 0? Is it not? Is this not reading the signal? That's reading the signal. Oh. This is reading nothing. This is really stupid. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Wow, well, that's really dumb. Okay. So, this is supposed to be hooked up to there. Anyway, we're trying to fix this up. We kind of over chopped that, but that's fine. What I was going to do is add a belt in this ship to move this. Can I get it through? I think it's kind of jimmy jammed, isn't it? What a mess. I mean, that works technically, but it's just a bit awful. I'm just trying to save on adding another chest. Because the purple chest is the way to go. And this should, I mean, I've kind of screwed up here by having this logic. This should only go when we are not, Oh, I should filter on the robots as well, not do the repair packs. There must be a better way of doing it. I mean, I could just not be so cheap and just add another chest, like right here, and use logic. If A equals 5, output it, get rid of it. I still don't know why this was hooked up the way it was. It had a red wire on it, and I don't know why it did. It was this thing, wasn't it? Why did I set that in there? I don't even know why I've got that. I'm not sure why that signal was even used. Like, why do I care about? Why am I cancelling out? Because I was reading with a red wire, but why was I reading that with a red wire? Let's read the steam directly. We don't need that. That's dumb. And this can be. We had it there. Okay, so that's a little bit less complicated. I have to wait for it to dock though, because I can't dock till the other one leaves. I think now is actually a bit chocker on the There we go. Now it's got the erudite. It's fine, but definitely not flying as fast as it could. So 2 late game solutions I could do is arco links everywhere. So every core planet, I have an arco link, and it sends all the resources to and from the one arco link. No spaceships, but they cost 20 arcospheres each planet you hook up. So I can get to lots after, like we have 16 cores. That's 320. Arco links to do that. That's a lot. I've got 1,000, so it's like, you know, 30% of my arcospheres just disappeared. And arcospheres are kind of like a limited thing, because the way it scales, you're never getting more than 2,000 arcospheres. It's basically an impossibility, because this gets harder and harder to find them. So I think the bigger ships is the way to go, and we have to do more finished product. So, problem is that entire this entire factory here has to be moved off-world to these other planets. And then I ship back this product here, the ingots. But it's quite a hard proposition because you need to get red balls, which I guess is not too bad actually. Red balls is just stuff I've already got. The vulcanite block's the only item I have to add. But getting nitric acid and hydrogen chloride, that's insane. These go through 6,000 of each per minute, so it's 12,000 a minute of that. Now, the only way I do have them on the other planet is if I make them on the other planet, which is crazy because these require like massive power infrastructure, and these require shit tons of mineral water, which means I have to be shipping the amount of mineral water I'm sending to Nauvis. I have to send it off to the off-world core world to process. I mean, getting the ammonia, that's not too bad. I mean, I'm just basically getting it from sand. But decentralizing that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know how to even get started on that. I mean, I can understand for pure SC, I'll be able to do it, but for SCK2, it's yeah, my head doesn't really comprehend. I'm a bit low on this site as well. But on everything, maybe my factory's actually been quite efficient. We're running out of things. Oh, I think I've done enough. I might go watch some. I might watch some TV or something and go have dinner. Thanks for chats, T-Hex. I think who was earlier on? Crescenta, we had Ilhamelia, Codacula. Yeah, that's about it. Alright, let's go raid someone. So, we've basically got this planet done. That's the new blueprint. This is the footprint. It's going to be... can't really see the outline, but it's basically going to be... That there is the footprint for the blueprint. I'm still deleting. Oh, I finished deleting. Nice, okay. And Veldak. Yeah. I'm just getting off Veldak. So we're just going to raid someone. I'll be back later probably, but we shall see. I need like some more build ideas, you know? Things that I need to build. So we can read High Speed. He's doing a Cities of Earth. I don't think I've read High Speed before. I've seen his Cities of Earth though. We got Ben Wu and Suburdian doing SCK2 though. I'm gonna read High Speed. He might be leaving soon though, but I'll take the risk. GG.